Hey, all right, making changes in the building. Welcome to my page. It is nothing like, I don't understand why it looks so great and fuzzy. I cleaned the camera. Like, let me see if I make my light brighter behind me. I guess that's a little better. Well, yeah, what I was saying was my live is nowhere as lively as Erez's. I'm just a little peon out here. But thank you for coming. Sis, y'all still driving or y'all sitting still? We was cutting up a little bit tonight, wasn't we? The energy was amazing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was glad to come on with her. I can't wait to go and meet her in person. It's crazy because I'm literally only 2 hours away. But first I was busy, then she was not well. So hopefully soon after the new year, I can go and spend some time with her before I move. That's what I would like to do. And it looks like we might be trying to coordinate with Sis and the King, brother-in-law. I'm gonna have to do that again. That was fun. Y'all know hold on, I'm having a lip chat conundrum. There we go. I be over here in my little solo bubble, so I'll be with all of it. Yes, we is. I know we gonna cut up. I'm already knowing. What y'all eat today? I didn't see no food videos. Did I miss them? Yes, I do. Currently, I do. When I moved here to be a social worker at a school, at a charter school, but that was so much trauma. And now I work at a mental health substance abuse facility, and it's like its main focus is equine therapy, which is like horses. We got like 18 horses. And that was one of the main attractions that I had because I absolutely love horses, and just learning about the connection and how they can help you like just be more present in your human life is amazing. But pay is low, nonprofits. Yeah, it's got its negatives, but I've been making way. But I definitely took a pay cut when I left that school, but it was worth it for my sanity. I was literally on my way to a nervous breakdown because it's just so much trauma and so much wrong in this public school system in general. But this was a new startup charter and they just did not have it right. Trying to hire people from the valley to work with troubled kids from the hood is never going to work in your favor. Teachers was just quitting right and left. And that was just one piece of the puzzle. But do you as well? Pulled barbecue pork. Okay. Man, I tried to eat them tacos last night and I was up all night with indigestion. But I did eat today. I don't know how I be going like, what was it, about 5 something? I forced myself to eat a sausage sandwich. Fried me a couple pieces of sausage, put it on some bread, and that's what I did. And right now I'm trying to prolong opening up my pistachios because once they open, it's over with. Retired mental health and substance abuse. Okay. Congratulations on your retirement. I know you done seen a lot and heard a lot and felt too much. But God got the riches stored upstairs. Oh no. Are you at a truck stop where you on their Wi-Fi? Or are you just using your own phone reception? And I do know how some places it's choppy, for sure. What a day, what a week, what a year. Never would have made it. What state are you in making changes? Are you in the cold? Are you in the south? Hopefully you're not on the east coast. I mean, it's beautiful over there, but I know you guys get a harsh winter. Oh, there's always the staff. Yes, honey, so cow. And look how you put the baby behind it because you privileged. Man, I lived in LA for a while and I fell in love. And everybody used to be like, it's so expensive. Nashville was more expensive than LA. Now, when I was in LA, I was in the valley, like Tarzana. But still, like, it was nice. And I still felt it was more worth it because the pay was good out there. In Nashville, the pay sucks. The cost of living was high, traumatizing. Glasses, purple, yellow, diamond. Sunglasses, purple, yellow, diamond. Is that what that says? I don't get it. What's the purple, yellow, diamond part? I hate that I look so gray. Like, it makes my hair look even gray. Like, where is the color? It's probably a setting that I haven't tried to figure out. Does that make it better? Not really. Let me not mess nothing up. It might be a setting within the laptop. It says touch up my appearance. Let me see. That didn't do nothing. That didn't do nothing. That's my problem. I don't take time to learn nothing. That's why I lost my money. If I would have read the fine print. Alka-Seltzer. Oh, you talking about for the indigestion? Oh, God, it gags me. Alka-Seltzer, milk of magnesia. What else gags me? Theraflu. I do baking soda and Sprite. But what I did was, for one, I ate it too late. Yeah, I think it's something in my settings. I don't know if it's in the StreamYard settings or in the laptop settings. Yeah, Pepsid helps me. Now, I do have an over-the-counter antacid because the doctor prescribed Nexium years ago and it was too strong. And people say you ain't supposed to be on that stuff no type of years like that. And I have. So what I'm really trying to do is just get off the meat, get off the red sauce. Wonder what that does. Nothing. I'm gonna have to play with the settings tomorrow. I think it's the camera. It's not the app. It's not StreamYard. What you cracking up, sis? What I say? I don't want to touch too much because I don't want it to bump me off. GSE 10. GSE 10 drops. Oh, okay. It's no fun, I'll tell you that. You just got to be up out of your sleep. Sometimes I wake up and it's coming through my nose. But, like, who can you be mad at? I knew it was too late to be eating that. My stomach been so finicky. I try to eat when I feel like eating. You on the road too, you said? Where you headed? Write myself a note. Adjust. I bet you it wouldn't be like this on my work laptop, but I don't want to use my work laptop for my personal. Adjust camera settings. It's all new for me over here. Oh no. Uh-huh. And then you and brother-in-law gotta exchange massages. You go for your injection soon, right? Oh yeah, they just pulled into their location. All right for Big Lots, honey. She in the GA with all that horrible traffic. Bless your heart. Let me tell you why you out there. I want some Alberts. Alberts, they got the good smoked wings. And then I want some Papa Dough. Of course, you know I do. Maybe a little stir-fried chicken from Benihana. What else do I like to eat in Atlanta? What else do I like to eat in Atlanta? That's about it, I guess. My favorite, of course, is Papa Dough. I try to go there every birthday and maybe Valentine's too. Oh Lord, I bet you Detroit don't even have one. Echo, does Detroit have a Papa Dough?
Detroit does not have a capital, but it is a city in
I
Wayne
asked
County,
this
Michigan.
motherfucker about Papa
Papa dough,
Dough,
a
and he
type of
said a
flatbread, is
capital.
commonly associated with Indian cuisine.
I want a
Since Detroit is
divorce.
not
My son
located
got a
in India,
Google one
it is
at his
unlikely
house. He
to have
don't
Papa
even
dough.
use it because he think it's the Fed. So I think when I move, I'm just gonna let Echo go because we don't get along. I changed his name from Alexa to Echo, thinking the relationship might improve, but it hasn't. It hasn't. It hasn't. Yes, I'm a foodie, but I'm trying to be a different kind of foodie because I have to lose weight. I have to lose weight and I have to kick the sugar. I can't be having diabetes being a grandparent. Oh, it didn't show me the picture. It only showed me some words. Let me try to talk to him again. You think it's the background? Let me see if I take the background off. Oh, you can edit your name, edit audio, avatar. That's what y'all was talking about. No, it still looked dull. So it's definitely the camera. The settings in this, and it's a Mac. So I'm not gonna know what I'm gonna be doing. But when I'm not on here, I'm gonna go into the settings and the camera settings. My shirt looks the right color, kinda. It's my hair that it's playing to the left. Come on now. Yeah, but look, if I change, still the right blue is not coming through. I already wasn't pleased with the color. I wanted it darker than this. Let's see. It's the camera. It's the laptop. Why isn't it dimming? Okay, bro. We're not gonna fight. The Nexium was too strong for me. It used to hurt me. People that had like these little snips done or whatever, but I'm scared of surgeries. My first surgery gonna have to be emergency surgery. Then when that surgery happened, I'm gonna tell them to fix all the stuff they've been wanting to try to make me give me to fix. Now I finally gave in and was gonna get the hysterectomy because I have really bad fibroids. But then my gynecologist was afraid because she said with my diabetes, I would take longer to heal and it could put me at risk for infection. So I'm supposed to be on these hormone pills, but I ain't been getting them. Google natural ways. Yeah, because the baking soda and pills is old news. If I turn it off, it's still, see? It's got to be the camera settings because I've tried to clean it and it's not these. It's not the Okay, I'm in high definition. What if I go to low definition? Nope. Let me see. Girl, I ain't gonna let it worry me too much. I'm gonna play with it tomorrow. Hey, Hearing Eyes, how you doing? Girl, I'm just over here trying to play with my settings. Let me put my husband back up there, honey. I ain't got time for this. Hearing Eyes, was you in the Resis chat earlier? These kids over here was cutting up. Yep, I'm blaming it on y'all. I was being good. Look at my husband. You know I gotta have him everywhere I go. Let's see. There we go, babe. Now we together. No. Okay, right there. Oh, hey, Katie. Thank you for dropping in. And thank you. I did have a great time in there with her. We're definitely going to have to do that again. Monday at 8. Monday at 8. Monday at 8. Oh, okay. For the what you call. I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about. Oh, that's so nice. Let me get my pen so I can be ready to write it down. Yeah, we was cutting up. I felt like we was really cutting up toward the end. We waited a little minute. We was being civil, and then we just started cutting up. Pig lips. I love pickle pig lips. Oh, yeah, that's what else I like in Atlanta. That's right. You're right, sis. I'll take the pig lips over the pappardelle probably. And wow, did I just say that out of my mouth? I did. Girl, you don't know how many times I didn't put them in the cart and didn't order them. Because it's $30 to order them. And they only $4 or $5 a jar. It's so bogus. It's the shipping because they heavy. Like pour the juice out, nigga, and just send me the lips. Bruh. Oh, thank you, Hearing Eyes. I feel lucky for that too. It is never gonna be, I don't say never, but it ain't as fun over here as it is in her chat because she be having more people, and I feel like the conversation flows way better. But I'm very appreciative for those of you who do join me. Y'all see I ain't got no filter, honey. Be careful what you ask me. Especially when y'all said something about the feet. Oh God, look at Jesus. If y'all don't have a current card, get a current card. I hate to talk against banks, but baby, my supervisor messed up payroll and said we weren't gonna get paid till Tuesday. Tell me who just got their paycheck deposited. Won't he do it? Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Okay, you're a third shifter. Have a great night. I can't do third. Girl, I would be sleep on the job and fired. But it's crazy because at home I could be up all night. Now I did do the UPS thing. We used to get off at like 2 or 3, maybe 4. But anytime after that, I'm gonna be nodding. Now, when I was a supervisor and I had third shift staff, I did used to go pop up on them. One time, y'all, I went to go check on one of my units and the staff was at the club. And then had attitude when I fired her. Oh, thank you, Hearing Eyes. Don't make me get all teary now. Sis, I'm itching. I'm about to go get that bag. I don't want to open it because my goal is for it to last until, well, I thought I was making it last till payday, but my goal is to at least make it last 4 days. Like that's 3 pounds. How do I be going through that in 2 and 3 days? It's like them Lay's potato chips. You can't eat just one. It's really killing me that my hair is not looking the color it's supposed to be. It's making me want to just put my do-rag on. Trying to be cute in case any strangers come in. They might want to follow up from what I said about them sucking them toes. Why would she ask me that question? That's who need to be in here. Where is Valerie? Why would she have asked me that question? I did not want to taint Erez's live like that. We got to do them shenanigans somewhere else. Okay, take care. Drive safely, and I hope you have a great, easy night at work. Says somewhere ordering her barbecue pork sandwich. I never thought I would like pulled pork until I ate it with the barbecue sauce already on it. Then it was kind of good to me. Tennessee is big on that. And Tennessee was the first state I lived in where the ribs don't, excuse me, the ribs don't come with the sauce on it. And when I said something, the man got like totally offended. But everywhere I've lived, the ribs come with the sauce on it. That was odd, but that was Nashville. Yeah, right. Girl, you gave me an attitude. I get attitudes quick. I'll be like, I like stuff to be right. I'm not a perfectionist, but come on now. Quality is everything. Like it's a whole Mac. Like I don't get what could be wrong. I've brightened it up, but I think I'm gonna just have to go into the settings. There's so much I could do, and I just don't take the time to learn how to do it. Like I don't like technology at all. I don't. I don't like phones. I don't like texting. I'm a people person, but I be working it out. Sis, did you watch the video I did about the editing apps? The different editing apps? And I wanted to tell you that it's a video on here about using KineMaster. Like I did I think I did it as a Zoom share my screen because I wanted to show Erez. So you could check that out too. Who is Barbara O'Neill? Who is Barbara O'Neill? Barbara O'Neill. That sounds like a specific name. Barbara O'Neill. What that person do? Barbara O'Neill. Why is that ringing a bell? You can ring my bell. Oh, yes. Writing it down. Thank you. I feel like I've heard her name before. I was wondering, was you going to come back and say Tabitha Brown? Because my son bought me her book. I haven't read it. I started and stopped. The only books I seem to read straight through are Joyce Myers and T.D. Jakes. Any other book, I feel like I play around. Barbara O'Neill. I'm going to look her up. I got into supplements real good for a while at my other job. I don't know. I guess, with a change in income, I fell off a lot of things, but I definitely am trying to pull more into the homeopathic because again, I'm getting ready to be a grandmother. And like I told my son, like I want to be around for my grandbaby's baby, So that means I got to do sis working on finding me some no carb options. That's an insult to sauce ribs. What? You must be from down there too. But look, I was born and raised in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, but I don't recall eating ribs there. My grandma was the soul food cooker, and my mom, she was Creole, so we ate all the jambalaya, the etouffee, the shrimp po' boys, the gumbo. So I don't know if I had ribs in the South. So I guess it's a Midwest thing to put the sauce on them because that's when I got into ribs in the Midwest. So I guess they made it different. They made me different or whatever. So I apologize if it's supposed to be that way. Because Dude Slick did get offended the first place I went to, but I went to multiple places. I want to say the place I liked the best was Jack's. No, 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 no. Slick Pig. Slick Pig. Girl, 3 weeks I would die. Take Ambien. Ambien over the counter for the hot flashes. My ex used to have them bad. I had to figure something out for her ass. 3 weeks, that's too long. No, I got like big old fibroids and like one or two cysts. but it be hell. It be severe pain and it be a lot of irritability. I've ended a lot of relationships. My son used to see a sign and be like, "Can I go to my granny's?" Oh Lord. Yeah, I'd be doubled over. I see this thing they be having on TikTok. I done bought so much stuff off TikTok, y'all. I got stuff on the way now. But they had this like it looked like a crab or something. It's like a heating pad that's supposed to help. South Cal got South on the South. Let me tell you about in California. Those people were so freaking fit out there. My sister said I would feel that way in Miami, but see, I've only been to Miami traveling. Like, you know, I lived in LA and those people were so freaking in shape and everything was a ramen or a Korean Vietnamese. I just felt like it was wrong to eat unhealthy food. But my favorite restaurant was on Western and it was called Best Burger. I fell in love with pastrami down there. I can't remember the name of the restaurant. There was one I liked on Hollywood Boulevard, but the other one was out the way. There was this restaurant that I really liked in Long Beach. What was the name of that one? But yeah, I felt like I ate more healthier out that way. Okay. I'll definitely check her out. I was listening to you guys talking on Erez's live when they were talking, and I'm just like, it's like I do with my music, and my son has called me out about that. It's like I pay for Sirius XM radio so that I can have a variation of music. But the only time I play Sirius XM radio is when I'm doing Uber or Lyft, which I haven't done in a long time. But it's like, how else am I going to hear new music? Like I was on live. This girl came in my live and I had a question, what song describes you? And she like introduced me to like 3 or 4 new songs that I really like that I would have never even heard. And so I feel like it's the same way with my YouTube. I got a group of people that I watch and I just watch continuously. And it's like I don't explore other content, but I probably should. Like I get on a line with something, and I think my something right now has been, tiny house travel since like 2017. I just been all about the tiny house movement, the nomad life, the traveling. Like I want to see the world. That's why I wanted to be a truck driver, but I'm scared to drive in the snow. But like I really want to see the world. Yeah, I got Chime too, sis. But when I left my other job, I switched from Chime to Current. So when I wanted some money on my Chime card, I just move it over. And I should do that right now, but I know it's not gonna move because of the holiday. But boy, am I so freaking blessed because I was ready to fight that lady when she sent that message. I really was. We already felt the way because she didn't give a shit for Christmas. We don't get paid for mileage. Like it's already low pay. And then you like I feel like, they just it's a lot of organizations like that. They just try to drain the most out of you. And like my client load, like I have 11 clients and they're so needy. I had a 1 o'clock today. I didn't get done with her ass till 4:30. Who does that? And then little does she know it's like my boundaries is already messed up, but I didn't have no PTO for today. So I'm like, well, thank you. Help me get a full day's pay. But at the same time, it's just like they be wanting the most for the least. So I'm not gonna feel the least bit bad when I have to give my notice. My clients are gonna feel away. This lady said yesterday she don't even want to move to a different area because she wouldn't be able to see me. And I'm just thinking to myself, how am I gonna tell her that she ain't gonna be seeing me soon anyway? It's a lot. Mexican American. Oh Lord, you feisty. You feisty. I had a Mexican when I first moved to LA, I was in an Airbnb and the hosts were Mexican and they were so amazing. They let me try like some of their authentic food. They had a what's that thing called in the garden? She grew lemongrass. She used to make me fresh lemongrass tea. Yeah, I learned a lot. Like There's somebody who I would have wanted to be like my elder people that I kept in touch with, but it didn't work that way. Yes, for the double struck. And I'm a foodie, honey. Oh God. I love flavors. I'm a flavor person. So that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to like they say when you eat tofu, and I haven't got the tofu yet, but I've done like cauliflower, quinoa, couscous, and just try to season it up more. I was doing the meatless nuggets, burgers. I really like when I get the HelloFresh kits because I feel like it's well portioned and it's always flavorful. But what I don't like is when you get those kits, you got to cook that food in a timely manner. And some nights you just don't be in the mood. And for me, it comes in dinner for two. And there's one of me. So it'd be me. And then maybe the next day I'll eat something different. Then the next day I'm going to eat that leftover. So it's still like, I don't know. I don't know. And sis be eating good. Y'all got to watch her videos. Ooh, her shorts make me so mad. Digo she ain't gonna have the nerves to get upset with me when I had that fish and yams and greens. And baby, it was something I write about them greens. I threw them out, but them people do me good. They from Chicago. So I ain't gonna even trip with them. And like whatever I get, they always give me extra. I'm saying give me just a little bit. They don't hear me when I say a little bit. So that always be 2 days worth of food too. Yeah. If you ain't got somebody else to cook the day you don't want to cook or alternate with you, it's kind of hard to keep up with it. And even like I think the lowest you can get is 3 days. So that ends up that's 6 servings. And on that second day, I just may not feel like cooking. Like that's the beauty of being single. Like work it out, honey. Miss Robin ain't popped in here. I'm jealous. She over there having a good time with them grandbabies. What's your favorite meal? Making changes. Like, what do you enjoy? Like, what do they ask me? Not your go to food. What's your, like, the food that makes your soul happy? Like, what is the word I'm looking for, though? It'll come to me. Okay, girl. I love a good taco. Now, don't do that, honey, because somebody came in my chat and said that yesterday, and I took my tail right to Taco Bell, and I've been messed up ever since. Barbecue. Okay. Tacos and barbecue. Chinese. Love me some Chinese. Well, I don't really like the Chinese that most people get. Like, I like Beijing beef if we go into Panda, or if it's like being made or whatever. I just want some like barbecue pork and white rice. I can't eat the fried rice, but I don't like whatever that stringy stuff is. I don't like my son like the orange chicken or the General Toso chicken, sweet and sour. I'm not gonna do none of that stuff. She said real tacos. Yes, and I got cussed out by somebody because they said that I was disrespecting. Like I don't like the street tacos. I don't like them with. This is probably gonna make you mad at me. What are those little round things you guys have? Flour? Is it not the flour? What's the opposite? Corn tortillas? Yeah, I don't. That doesn't do it for me. And I don't like the green sauce. I don't want a guacamole. Yeah, it's okay though. We can just have Chinese. Or you can eat your regular tacos and I'll just make a salad. No, because my nephew, his girlfriend, fiance, and kid's parent, kid's mom is Mexican. And one day we were going to eat, and my sister-in-law loves Mexican. And that's where they wanted to go. And I was like, I don't like Mexican food. Oh my God, that girl went off so hard on me. Well, I don't like soul food. She was lying. She be tearing that fried chicken up. But in that moment, I realized I needed to be more culturally sensitive. And I always tell people, don't yuck my yum. So I'm not trying to yuck your yum. Girl, I love white potatoes, and I don't have no bacon bits right now. But it's that's my problem. Potatoes, rice, macaroni, carbs, 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 sugar, sugar, sugar. My doctor said you're gonna eat them or you're gonna drink them. Don't need to do either. I love a good baked potato. Oh God, I love a good baked potato. Mm, 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 mm. And do you know what's weird about me? I don't like the sour cream. I use a little mayo in my baked potato. I just never really got with the taste of sour cream. Every once in a while, I'll try it on my taco. Mm-mm. Okay, fish tacos. I had some fish tacos in San Diego too. I'm for to tell you the name of the place. Was it Bonefish? No. What is the name of that fish place? Because they had one in LA too. Why do I want to think it's Bonefish? That's gonna eat me up. I'm gonna have to look for it. I'm gonna have to Google around and find that. I miss LA so much, you guys. Like I was just itching to get back, and that's what I was gonna use my little sprinter van, work my way around the world, and then go there. North Carolina has a tiny house village, so I wanted to go out there and stay in a tiny house village for a little while, and then navigate west. But now I'm gonna be a grandparent, and I gotta put up with this cold a little longer until he big enough to go to school and stay with Nana in the summer. See, I'm gonna get him all hooked up and spoiled on me now, so he gonna be begging. Can I go stay with my Nana for a little while? Mm-hmm. Come on. I always felt like I just needed my Murphy bed. Now I know I need a second sleeping area, so my square footage probably gonna have to go from. I was thinking I wanted like 550 square feet, but now, oh gosh, I need at least 700. I probably straight up need a container home at this point. My grandbaby gotta have room. See, one thing can change your whole life. Ah, shoot, Jilly Bean in the house. Jilly Bean, don't come over here getting me cutting up again. Y'all had me shaming myself. Okay, wait a minute. Working at LA domestic violence. Okay. Oh, was it what's that place I used to help? Started with a T. What was that place I used to help? Started with a T. You gotta leave the devil's lettuce alone. It will eat your brain cells up, you guys. Like, I'm so mad at myself that I did that all those years. Okay, now I gotta look it up. They had a whole bunch of them. And they also used to go through Kaiser because I helped their HIV department when they were coming out with the PrEP. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. Hold on. I know what some of the streets they was on too. They had a whole bunch of locations. Uh, let's say treatment center in Tarzana, California. Okay, that's gonna drive me whole crazy. It's saying Tarzana, but that's not true. That's not what it was called. But that is the street it was on. Mm-mm. I ain't buying it. That's not the name of it. It was on Oxnard, not too far from where I was staying. I don't know. Is that what it was called? That's what they're saying, but I don't remember it being called. Tarzana is where I lived. Oxnard was one of the streets that it was on. They had another one on Van Nuys. I don't remember it being called Tarzana. They changed their name. I almost want to look back at some of my old paperwork. But anyway, I did a pilot program with their staff and some outreach with other agencies. What I figured out while I was there is I really would have wanted to work for this is just going worse. Anywhere there was a large African American center for HIV work out there, and I always said that I would want to go back and work with them. I think what I love the best about working in that field, you travel all the time. We got to go some of the coolest places and do some of the coolest things. And then you got that little box of work or that conference or whatever you attend to in between. It was the life. Every day I ended my day by the water. For Christmas, I was on the beach. It was just a little light rain. Start my day with my hoodie tied around my waist. By the end of the night, you might have to put it on. I mean, you just couldn't beat it. You just couldn't beat it. I fell in love. And my ex used to be like, oh my God, we need to go to Compton or we need to go. Who? Who? Girl, I drive you by your people. I'm not finna live over there. So that wasn't going to work. Everything is in Spanish. How are we supposed to understand it? Use Google Translate. Nope, it wasn't Phoenix House. I think it started with a T. They even had one out in Santa Clarita. Like they had off agencies or whatever all over. But it was a very big place. I'm not gonna wreck my brand or yours. Don't worry about it. When it comes to me, I'll put it on a community wall or something. I would probably have to look at my old you know, jump drive notes, stuff like that. It's on there somewhere. It's crazy that I remember Kaiser Permanente, whatever that is, but I don't remember the other one. Like they was contracting paying you, dude. How you don't remember? Tofu taste the taste of whatever you cook it with. Okay. Okay. I do want to try it one day. The lady who I call my mentor here, she her husband eats it real a lot and she said that she would show me some different ways to prepare it. Y'all, I'm going in my contacts trying to see if I can find the name of that place that I got me and making changes stuck on. And she said it's on the tip of her tongue, so I know I done drove you crazy with it too. So let's just see if we can figure it out and move past it. Girl, twice a day. Breakfast and lunch and part of dinner. What is you saying? By itself, on the side with something else? Yes, ma'am. Mm-mm. No leads there. What if I go to my email? This is crazy. Let's see. What would I type in? Mhm. Nope. Let's give it up. Let's give it up. Let's not make ourselves worry. It's gonna probably when we somewhere watching TV, it's gonna come in our head and we're gonna be like, why we couldn't think of it at the time. But it's been so that was 2016. So they may have changed their name by now. That's what happened to me yesterday, Jelly Bean. They were talking about tacos and pizza, and I drove my little big head self in the snow to Taco Bell at what o'clock? It was all bad. And then to watch myself lose my little $100. But God got me. Egg foo young. I made egg drop soup one time. I'm still trying to figure out how to eat avocado. I hate to make that face. I ain't yucking your yum. But I ain't found a way to embrace avocado yet, but I know it's good for us. Oh, that was you who did that to me, Jilly. Okay, then you need to know that I was up all night with GERD. Your fault. Even this morning, I felt like I couldn't get my stomach right. Japanese mayo, quippy. Since you be coming through, you be coming through with all kind of stuff, girl. I bet if I hung around you for one good month, my whole frame of eating would change. Girl, Taco Bell gonna do everybody wrong. It's just I have really bad acid reflux. And if I'm gonna eat something like that, I probably need to eat it at like 11, 12 o'clock in the day so my stomach can process it all day. Cause when I eat like that and go to bed, I have to either sleep sitting straight up or I'm gonna just be getting up all night because it be coming up. Oh, Oregon? Okay. But Oregon gets snow too, don't they? Like, I'm so ready to get over the cold. As you get older, your body just don't act right in it. I don't favor it anymore. I guess it'll be cool to, play in the snow a couple of times with my grandson. And see, that's different. Snow and cold, I don't relate those. When I say snow, that's like a snowy day. That's like, okay, the street's gonna be bad, blah, blah, blah. What I'm talking about that I'm tired of is negatives. Like that shit is just not human. It makes me miserable. I have to take more vitamin D. Like I don't like that. I don't like the frigid cold. I don't like icy streets. I just don't. And in California, like I even didn't have no problem with traffic. Like I learned how to take Sepulveda. If you're ever in LA, you don't want to do the 405, the 5, the 101, take Sepulveda and use Waze. It might take you a little longer, but you learn how to like avoid the traffic. In Atlanta, you can't avoid the traffic. In Nashville, you can't avoid the traffic. Probably in Detroit, I won't be able to avoid the traffic. I think I'm a country girl inside. Like I was supposed to just be on a farm with animals. Yeah, they say you do. And they say your body will start rejecting it. Like with me with Pepsi, I get it because I loved it, but it don't taste the same. Girl, yeah, that should be everybody's medicine. Hell. My friend dad was supposed to have a procedure, but his blood pressure was messed up. So they told him not to smoke. His blood pressure got worse. He had to smoke to be able to get his blood pressure down. Like, the world don't want to say it because then they lose control. Like, they lose billions in the medical industry, in the pharmacy industry. That's why they still have to paint a negative image about it. And you know what's crazy? Even in California where it's legal, they come in the bathroom with you when you go to do a urine test. Exactly. There was a movie about it on Netflix at one time. They had to because it was the African American community that was benefiting the most, and they didn't like that at all. See, the cocaine and heroin, all that other stuff, they had control over it. Girl, I'm not for to tell you that I'm still trying to think about the name of that place. It's making the back of my neck hurt. Oh yes, honey. Yes. My mama got not fibromyalgia. She got some kind of like neuropathy issues, and she been better. That was why she left Tennessee and went to Phoenix to be in a different climate. Not Phoenix, Tucson. But she really do better with the edibles. She'll not take that strong medication. Yep. You know it already, making changes. I'm gonna be pissed off. When they say it kills your brain cells, son, it does. That's why I don't understand these kids that start in school. Like, baby, get your little education out the way first. Thank God nobody introduced it to me till I was 22. Y'all sound like the movie Friday. I'm reading y'all comments and I'm hearing it in smoky voice. that's that's how dumb my brain is. But you can't sit here and think of a place that you helped for 5 months. Get your life. Went to their Christmas party and everything. Maybe it was Tarzana. But I don't want to believe that because I lived in Tarzana. So I feel like that was a city. It can't be the name of a company. But maybe it was. I don't feel like it was though. Whatever. Whatever. Letting it go. My brain don't deserve that treatment. Sure, my phone notifications just made me a happy person. Only thing now is TikTok afflicted me. Oh, guys, guess what I found out today? It may not be a middle of March baby. It may be an end of February or a beginning of March baby. So now I'm like, I got to get with it. Tomorrow, I got the trash bags today. So tomorrow I'm gonna start doing me a heavy purge. I'll do that both days, tomorrow and Sunday. Tomorrow I'll go through linen, knick-knacky stuff that I can get rid of. Then Sunday, I'll go through clothes that I can get rid of. But yeah, like this is for to come quick. And I'm so glad I asked her because I want to be there for the delivery. Worst case scenario, I would have to go for the delivery, get them home settled, and then come back and then move my stuff. But the way my mind is set up and it's winter time too, I just like I want to do it one time. So yeah, that's a thing now. That's why I feel like I'm not gonna get my appetite back until I get settled, which is okay with me. But can I please stop eating the junk food, and can I please do enough to like soothe my insulin? Like that's what I need to quit doing, waiting all day to eat something, because that's not helping me either. Girl, I'd rather just have my husband on the screen, honey. He looking all sexy and I'm looking all dull and faded. Look at him with the mouth open. Okay, he looked like he in distress. Let me put the other one up. Do my husband like that, honey. There we go. There you go, Bookie. That's what Miss Robin been telling me. And I've heard it before, but it's like I know it's just like when people talk about being a parent. But then it was like I was a baby, and that's the first thing he said. Was you this excited when I was coming? Boy, I was 17 and my mama put me out. But I just feel like when it's my turn to hold KJ, like it's gonna be over with for them. I'm gonna be like, don't you want to go lay down? Don't you want to take a bath? I'm gonna tell this girl everything she could do with her life. Don't you want to go do your hair? Don't you want to go get your nails done? Oh, I'm finna like be living, breathing KJ. And that's why, like, I want some independence. I still have no car insurance to pay, right? But it's like, I also want to be buying him stuff and still doing things for him. So I got to figure out that part-time income. When it gets hotter there, I can do some Uber Lyft if I feel safe. I'm supposed to be getting my, you know, but yeah, so we got to work that part out. But I know it's going to be life-changing, making changes. And I don't know. It's the best thing that could have happened to me right now. Yes, that part. Girl, I got wrote up one time because I was working at a nursing home and this lady had ovarian cancer, but she was a Pepsi lover like me, but they can't hardly drink or eat anything. So I was standing in her room giving her sips of Pepsi through a straw. I think I wrote about that in that book. And they would say I was spending too much time with her. The lady is about to expire and you telling me I'm spending too much time with her? So I would just go before my shift and stay after my shift and take care of her like I wanted to. Girl, that's how it's finna be, honey. I'm telling you. Every time they get on his nerves, he gonna be like, "Can you call my granny? Can I go over my granny house?" And granny gonna have space. Come on, baby. Yeah. I think I want to try to stick with him until he gets started with school. Like I am not letting my baby go to daycare. Look, I said my baby. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. I gotta get us some shirts made. I hate that we're kind of all spaced out. Like his family spaced out, her family spaced out. Like I want to throw her baby shower. It's so hard being so far. And yes, sis, yes, about the mom. She was blessed to have you, and I know you catered to her and cared for her well. Oh, I was so sad about what's her name, Lawan, in the chat too. Like I really wanted to pray for her. That's got to be hard. your best friend, and you actively watching it. I'll never forget sitting in that room with my ex, watching her mom take her last breath. I don't wish that on nobody. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, making changes. I'd be so scared on the road, but yet I like being on the road. Make it make sense. Oh, y'all been talking to me for an hour. Thank you. I got friends. Y'all see, I don't got nobody to talk to in here but Echo. And he hardly talk back. Yeah. And she knows that inside, I'm sure. But still, when it happens, she gonna need some people to really be holding her up. Really be holding her up. I hope she got a good team around her. Because that is nothing nobody should want to feel. And then to have to navigate that alone. And the part that I don't know how I would do it is like you still have to hold it together long enough to make the arrangement. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to handle the that part about it no matter how you feel. No matter how you feel. Mm-mm. Okay, I'm gonna get emotional. Let's not go there. Let's talk about Tasty getting her feet sucked. Damn. Y'all too much. Yes, I will. Every day I will add them to my prayer. And I got his name written down. She said his name was Eric. I like that too when you can be specific and say the name in the prayer. I was going to pray with her on the live, but I got kicked out and then the phone went dead and I tried to pull up it on the other phone. By that time, she was gone. Nobody can stomach her. Nobody can. But Charlene, I don't get it. But it ain't for me to get. I'm just going to see how it unfolds. Wish them the best. Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness, honey. Hey, BPR. Y'all mean physically or mentally? Or both? I think she may have some cognitive delays. And I also think she's new to Tasty. I don't think she has a history on her. I think she came in on her new channel, saw what she was doing, and just got sucked in. And I think she's gonna get burnt in the end. And I just hope her sister's there for her to hope it don't be too bad. Cause she looked like she just genuinely wants companionship. And with Tasty, you gotta buy it. So that's what she doing. She buying her time. And she trying to act like she want to go somewhere else and make the lady sit still, but in reality, she probably wanted that lady to go wherever she going with her. Yeah, I don't think she cares to see either. And that's what happens, when you care about a person, you'll overlook a lot of stuff. Oh, I'm a diehard empath, and it sucks, you guys. I get hurt so bad. I get hurt by I cry at work. I cry with friends. Like I wear my heart on my sleeve. I love hard. I give to all. And it brings me peace. It hurts when I get used or manipulated or lied to or run up on a Tasty, but I can't change who I am. I just change who I am too. And that's why I have zero circle. That's why my phone ain't ringing. That's why nobody's inviting me over. Like, I created this for myself. I cut ties because I got tired of being the friend in the friendship. I wish I could BPR. I wish I had the radar because I think they look at me and see dummy. They look at me and see easy. They look at me and see, oh, she's an empath. Let's get her. I could be at the store, which I don't go in a lot anymore, and people would just stop and tell me their whole life story. Like, kids will leave their parents and run to me. Like, whatever it is, I love it, but I hate it when a person manipulates my heart. Like how Charlene's going to end up. She's going to end up hurt. Hopefully not physically too. But I definitely need more power of discernment up front. But I think I be getting it and I ignore the flags. Like, I'm one of the people that be like, but is it red, God, or is it just a little hot pink? Stupid. You can relate making changes. Did I ever ask you a zodiac sign? I don't think I did. I asked you what state you live in. I hate it when people do that too. A person make a statement, you be like, I wonder what zodiac sign they are. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. The question should be, do you believe God? Like that, that's all that really matters, right? Or how do you teach the waitress? I'm learning to learn that faster now because it's like, okay, you start to realize like what is it here? Like, what's this pattern? And what am I doing or needing that I keep allowing that to show up? That's how I look at it. I don't even look at it like, oh my God, why is that person like that? I'd be like, no, what the hell's wrong with me that I'm entertaining this shit? Gemini, Cancer. Okay, Cancers. That's who I vibe with the most. I don't know much about Aquarius's BPR. You may be the second person I've ever heard even say that sign. There's someone else I've been conversing with that's an Aquarius too. I think it's a TikTok friend. But yeah, I don't know any personally. They don't see nothing wrong with themselves. They see everybody else as the problem. See, when you're dealing with a narcissist or a borderline personality, you're the problem. Why can't you conform to their ways? Why can't you see it the way they see it? That's why they will never see themselves as an issue. Because they think they're the ones that get it all the way right. All right. Okay. It's you, Tashana. That's the Aquarius. I knew I had heard it before recently. And that means my goddaughter is an Aquarius, which means I know an Aquarius then. I keep forgetting. January 24th. Okay. Yeah. Now, if it includes the 23rd, my ex-best friend Tony was too, but he wasn't too good of a person. Okay. Yeah, Tashana got the sweetest heart. Julie Bean, you want to get back started on food, and I'm sitting here trying to stay away from them pistachios. I don't know if I want to go get the pistachios or bake a potato at this point. Y'all be doing too much. I'm about to go to California and have one of making changes tacos. Girl, I want to come back so bad. I ain't gonna say wanna, I will. Might just take me a little longer to get there. Oh no, sis, I don't want that for neither one of y'all. Mm-mm. You know, some people, after they lose their mate or their child or their parent, they go soon after. Have you seen stories where that happens? Some people literally cannot live without that person. So that's why I said she's gonna need a real strong team around her. February 8th. Okay, I don't know no Februaries. I don't know no Februaries. How does that work out for you with Valentine's Day? Roast beef and sharp cheddar cheese. Yeah, it's your turn to get triggered, Jilly, because you was doing the triggering yesterday. So eat up. Eat up. I don't know what I'll be eating on this weekend. I should try to figure that out, huh? Is everything gonna be closed Sunday? No, probably Monday. I know that's right for two presents. If my birthday fell close to the holiday like that, I would expect the same. My birthday falls before Halloween, so I got to deal with people showing up in costumes every damn where. Even on the cruise, they had on costumes. I'm like, it's 2 weeks until Halloween. What are we doing? Well, 1 week. Like, don't be scaring the shit out of me. It's my birthday. Every time I look at myself, I want to punch this camera. My hair literally looks bluish gray. It don't even look azure. Azure. I know that's right. I didn't never do that. I just started spoiling myself in 2020. Yeah. Maybe the end of 2019, but not really until 2020. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. But I never took time out. You know, when I was younger, I wanted to please my mom. Then I became a teen parent. Then I'm in relationships trying to make sure they feel their best. So it took me a while to circle around to me, but it has been amazing. And it's making it real hard with the dating thing because it's like I'm so at peace and happy and pleasing myself. Like, what are you coming with? And unfortunately, in my role, they come with wanting to be taken care of. And my son thinks that that's because I'm masculine, but I know women taking care of men. So it's like changing my sexuality doesn't necessarily change that dynamic. I just have to have a person understand that we can come together and add. And at this point, you could put your container home on the side of mine and we could just visit each other when it's working. That's horrible, but that's like where I'm at in life. I so don't want my peace disrupted. I'm getting ready to let my grandbaby do it because I love him already. But as far as a relationship, man, tell me something good. And you gonna get it too. You know you gonna get it. Y'all gonna keep it on the truck? Girl, you mess around and roll over on that bad boy. I wanted one so bad, but then my sister-in-law had one and it didn't last long. But I don't think she knew the stuff about like the insulin and like just make sure that you get real in with the vet right away and let them tell you how you do it, because there's certain things you got to feed them and certain things you got to do to oh, BPR has one. Yeah, then you know about that, about them having insulin issues because they're so tiny. But I've always wanted one. I call them purse dogs. Yeah, female relationships are more difficult because you're dealing with two emotional beings. Men are less emotional. So when you get the emotions, that's where it gets more intense. More intense good and more intense bad. So you have to have someone who is, I guess, operating in more of a masculine energy that can kind of settle it, but it's like it can go from 0 to 100 because you matching emotions. Oh, sis, your comment just came up about you being the Aquarius. This chat, it do be delayed. And I only got a few people talking. I thought hers be like that because it be so many comments. But you just answered something I said a long time ago. Get it together, StreamYard. What was the comment that you said level-headed to? Oh, your teacup is 11. Wow. They said teacups don't live past 6 years. Maybe they're talking about micro Yorkies. I'm so glad I saw that. 11. So people been lying to me. Probably just don't want me to spend that much money on something. Oh, yeah. Yes. I've heard about that too. I did a lot of research when I wanted to get my rot. Yes, 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 honey. It's a lot of stuff I said they saw them pay attention to. They explaining like why they eat grass and what's going on when they're doing that. And yeah, and I want to like take classes for at least 2 weeks when I get my dog. Not the little purse dog. Wow, that's awesome. That's why you can't listen to everybody. But I feel like I even watched some YouTube videos about it. Yeah, I know it's a big financial responsibility. I was waiting till I finished doing some major travels, but now I gotta wait till the grandbaby gets a little older. I think by the time he's like 4, his dad probably let me have a dog around him. Grandparents were like that. Oh, wow. See, yeah. But that comment is so delayed. I wish we could see pictures on here because now I want to see a picture of the little fur baby. Oh, you had a chihuahua? I call them ankle biters. I call Yorkies yappers. I say I don't want no yapper and I don't want no ankle biter. I don't want no dog to do a whole lot of slobbing. Like my rod ain't gonna slob. Hmm. Now, see, I want a middle energy dog because I want him to keep me happy and moving around. Okay, now who is that? Nevaeh. Who is Nevaeh? Hey, Nevaeh, what you cooking? Yeah, they do be a good alarm dog. They do definitely be that. And see, that's what I need the dog to know. Don't do all that extra unnecessary yapping, because then I'm thinking you crying wolf when it probably will be that time I need to go and get the, you know what? Like, let me know when it's a problem for real. Don't just be barking at problems that ain't even bothering us. So if it's 11 for me, it's 12 for you, sis. You are close to me, but kind of far. We understand each other. Who am I? Oh, wow. That's okay. Let me start over. You're guess who I am? I am close to you, but kind of far. We understand each other. Who am I? Close to me, but kind of far. Oh, that's okay. Right? So sis. Okay, yeah, that's Erez. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, low key. Okay, low key. Um, what did you decide to cook? And Jillian, thank you. Jilly Bean, thank you. We love you too. I had so much fun tonight. We got to do that again soon. Y'all had me cutting up at the end though. I got off a little shame of myself. Like, did you really say that? I did. Yep, I cleansed it under the full moon 2 nights, and I carried it with me today all day. And I'm actually going to do some meditating and manifestations with it on Sunday. Set some intentions. I still got to find a place to bury it where I can trust it to be there. Yes, yes, she did. Oh my God, I would have never had nobody talking to me if it wasn't for her. 1000%. I done made 9 million videos and didn't have no friends until now. What's out of stock? Julie Bean, what's out of stock? Might be something I want to get. One day my chat gonna be jumping, cutting up too. Watch. We ain't gonna know what to do. The best thing to do is just be all on one. How do you boil a good egg? The one thing I be worried about is I don't like to do all that unnecessary peeling. I like it when I can boil it, let it cool for a minute, and that shell come off good. When I have to fight with that shell, I say that's not a good boiled egg. I shared a website. I shared a website. Oh, I shared a website for the pyrite. Salt and a little vinegar. Okay. I don't have no vinegar. I got apple cider vinegar, salt and a little vinegar. One of your chats that talks about Nathan Byron. Nathan Byron. And your chat where? Y'all done had me writing down a lot of stuff tonight. Oh no, Jelly Bean. I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to correct that. I didn't know it was a link to buy it. I thought it was a link to learn more about it. But I will definitely try to do a different link. Hold on, let me write Nathan Byron down. And then we're gonna write change. This is my little content book, y'all. Change link for pyrite. Okay. I love it. It is so freaking heavy. Like, I'm scared to even think. I know she paid good money for this stone. It's heavy. It's beautiful. I love the, like, I feel like it's giving me the way to birth anew and also in a new beginning. Like, new beginnings are happening. Like, there's a baby coming. And then, like, I have the pyrite. The reason why I asked for it is because you're supposed to manifest. It helps to manifest wealth and abundance. But the more I read about it, it's like it also helps to extract the negative energies. And that's why you have to cleanse it, because it's doing that extraction. So that energy is remaining on your stone. It's coming off of you, but it's on your stone. And when you're around multiple people, like, it takes in more. So it's amazing. I'm happy. Like, I've only had selenite. I've had black onyx, selenite, tiger's eye. Anyway, nothing like this. And they've always been just like actual stones. But this one is like in the shape of a heart. It was between that one or one was made up like a tree. But I like the heart because I can carry it on me. And it just makes me want to open up more knowledge about it, because again, it could be something that could become a talking piece with my grandbaby one day. Get him into stones and manifestations and meditations, and I'm finna get on this boy nerves. Let's just put it out there. I'm finna get on his nerves. He gonna be like, Granny, English, Spanish, French, sign language, and what else? Like, can we take a break? Can we just go to the park, Nana? Yes, but at the park, we're going to have science. Oh, yes, I've heard of black tourmaline. And I think I got it in like one of the ones you wear, just like on a necklace, little one like that, but not actual stone. Fit write it down. I've been writing all day today. Y'all have filled up a whole page from Erez Live to this one. And I went and seen who that name y'all said don't say was. Lord forgive me. That's a creature right there, baby. I don't know what she did and why we couldn't say her name over there, but honey, her face, it gotta be easy on the eyes. Okay, I got it. Black tourmaline. So what's coming up next? Mother's Day? Maybe I asked for that one for Mother's Day. The one I wear on my neck the most is my tiger's eye. Because you got to see this world differently or it'll throw you all the way off. Y'all know what I'm... Girls one sitting right here, but I'm trying to look for the one that fell. Hold on, y'all. Gotta hit my vape. BP knows all good things. That's good. And that's what I like about this platform. Like, we learn something. Like, I can think of 3 people at least that I learned something helpful from out of Erez's live. And now tonight, all this stuff I'm writing down. Thank you, Erez, for making your channel, girl. I was out here pushing videos for 2 years before now. I ain't seen nothing. I just hit my 3rd year in September. You wouldn't believe it. Over 1,000 videos, and them jokers ain't paying me nothing. I'm hungry now too, and I'm looking at the time like, why is we hungry like that at 11:30? It's y'all fault, and it's almost 1 o'clock for Tashana. They're gonna fall out after they eat that barbecue, and her back hurting too. He better rub that body to sleep. And see, BPR, that's why I fall short at. I've restarted my dissertation twice because I fall short at research. I don't know how to get my color to lighten up on this phone, on this laptop, because I fall short at research. I'm sure it's a YouTube video to tell me how to adjust my settings, but I won't take the time out to do stuff like that unless somebody else needs the help. I made videos about producing YouTube stuff for Tashana, and I learned something off of one of the videos I made. I said, well, damn. We all hungry. Oh, no, not White Castles. Oh, I hate White Castles. I ain't trying to yuck your yum, but I can't do nothing with that. And you know, when we went out Chicago, they used to try to make that the go-to spot. No, ma'am, I got their ass hooked on the Golden Nugget. What you know about the Golden Nugget, Tashana? About 3 in the morning. I know Erez know about it. I'm pretty sure they had them in Ohio. White Castle probably still in Chicago. They ain't going nowhere. Let me ask Echo. Echo, is White Castle still in Chicago?
I found a White Castle in Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
White Castle is 118.4 miles away on 3901 West Madison in Chicago.
3901 West Madison in Chicago. Okay, I'll try with the apple cider vinegar. You know what? My eggs been in there so long, they probably need to be thrown out. That's what I do. I get on a kick with something, then I fall off. Because I was doing a boiled egg every morning. But the fact that I don't go to the office don't inspire me to eat breakfast. I was doing the 12-hour diet, like eating between 12 p.m. and 6 p.m. And I think my body just got stuck to that because I usually don't get hungry till about 3, 4 o'clock. But my doctor be getting on me. He said, snacks, so not snacks, but eat a little healthy something. I used to get them what's them things, them celery sticks, Y'all can have it. Y'all can have it. Yeah, we are trying to change. That's what comes with Asian wisdom, child. She said she gonna try it tomorrow. I can't get a deviled egg right either. I done tried so many times, it pisses me off. I ain't gonna never get them taste like my granny's. Now my ex, she could make some pretty good ones. My ex, not the trauma. Oh Lord. Tow truck. Somebody about to get repoed. That would suck. Think positive. Maybe they called the tow truck. Think positive. Yeah, I can't even see my main page. Do I got some thumbs up? I appreciate y'all. Yeah, because when the shell don't peel right, I be wanting to throw the whole egg away. It just be looking beat up and shit. No. I got a video on my page somewhere of some deviled eggs I made. I was calling for help. I said, y'all, look at this. She said, on no cooking mishaps now. I'm going to definitely have to go watch it when I get off of here. Not the mishaps. I guess you do got to show it all. One day I was cooking and cut my finger. I cleaned that finger, wrapped it up, and finished the video. So the first part of the video, you see regular hand. The second part of the video, you see a Band-Aid. I had to finish the video. Oh, I cut myself, but not as bad as Erez did and didn't go get no stitches. How is it now? Did it heal okay? Can you bend it good? I don't think I can get that yet. I'm not at monetization, so I can't get super chats and stuff like that until I get at monetization. Nitric oxide. Y'all see me having to lean in like Tasty? I could probably make it bigger, huh? Yep. Cool. See, just little shit you just gotta try. But my little slow never want to learn none. But y'all, I can't even hook my Bluetooth speaker my soundbar up to my TV. I can't. I just use it through my phone. Use it as a Bluetooth speaker, but it's a whole soundbar. I'm gonna look into that. Here go another thing I gotta write down. I love it. How do I spell that? Nitric. Yeah, because I ain't trying to have, a bunch of medication around when my grandbaby getting older and stuff. I'd rather go to the herbal and natural stuff. Girl, she didn't say McDonald's fish sandwich. Let me hit my vape. I'm sorry. Oh, Lord. Who was that in here? Or was that on the Res Live that told me about the fresh fries? Might have been TikTok, but somebody said if you want fresh fries, tell them no salt. That's the hack. I do McDonald's for breakfast. I'll get the pancake stuff, but oh Lord, she said she'll take a fish sandwich too. Maybe I should try them as an adult because I grew to dislike them as a child. So I've never tried it as an adult. One time, like a couple times, I've had a Big Mac. Girl, what's she making? You watched it already? Oh, she said the beef brisket, beef chunks, beef shanks. It was beef something. And what do you do with that? You cook them up like they do the mocktails or whatever. You Nevaeh, aka. I can't wait to see the video. He said they call them sliders for a reason. Because they're going to slide right through your ass. I call McDonald's a laxative. If you need to boo-boo, go get you some McDonald's. You definitely will. You definitely will boo-boo. It is too dangerous. Talk about food this late. Oh no. You're in the chair from the accident? And how long is that? That's one of my fears because I'm such a busybody. If y'all see my videos, I'm always somewhere trying to move like I still can dance. When I was younger, I was in dance groups and stuff. And my body think that I can still do it, but I can't. Since 7/4/22. Oh no, that's the 4th of July. Yeah, I like me a little Chick-fil-A. I'd rather get they nuggets. And yeah, they skyrocket, they high. I like they macaroni too. Damn, y'all, stop it. At least I got a little money. If y'all was talking about this and I still had that little $37 balance, I'd be in my feelings for real. I don't want nothing tonight, but probably a baked potato or them pistachios. Yeah, Tashana, I prefer to cook too, but I just get lazy with it. Oh gosh. How did that happen? Yes, y'all, please thumbs me up and show some love. I dream of the day I have 69 and 75 and 100 people in the chat. It's going to come. I still can't really figure out. To me, I'm just going to keep the variety going. At one point, I thought 2024 was going to make it a travel channel. Well, now we can't do that. I'm fit to be a granny and a nana and a nanny. It was the worst. I can't even imagine the emotional and psychological trauma behind that. Not even touching the physical yet. Oh. You never know what people have endured. Everybody got a story. And that's the shit that, Tasty got to realize. Like, everybody got a story. That don't mean you get out here and victimize other people trying to play victim. You use your testimony to give somebody another day to try to make it. Like, damn, she living with all this and she's still showing up in the world. You can too. I had every reason to feel defeated this morning, and I refused to give in to it. And look how he ended my day. Hello? Like my great Rez would say, hmm. Hmm. Okay, get to know me. Somebody might watch the replay. Somebody asked me something about me. Now, please don't pull a what was her name? Ask me about do I suck feet? Don't go that deep. Don't go that deep. But go ahead. Take a shot. What would you like to know? I think we all about to navigate to the kitchen in one way or another. Just being what you laughing at? What I said about the feet? Y'all probably didn't think I was gonna answer. Mm-hmm. Oh God. I'm not gonna ask you how many drinks you had. I'm not doing a stunt like that. Yes, I wish her a speedy recovery. None? You just really wanted to get in your house. I get that. Especially on the 4th. It was probably loud outside. Oh God. Climbed in over the AC. So it fell out and you went with it. 6 feet. You landed in the grass or on the pavement? And you told us when you've been in the chair, are you gonna get out of the chair, or are they saying that you're chair bound permanently? Yes, PTSD is real. I was telling my client today that in my session, people used to try to associate PTSD with war. No, PTSD can be an eviction. PTSD can be a repossession. PTSD can be a miscarriage. PTSD can be a failed relationship. PTSD can be a car accident. PTSD can be a fall. PTSD can be a disconnection notice. You will. You will. Keep talking to God about it. Say, move my legs, move my knees, move my feet, move my back, speak life and healing and doing it over yourself. I'm walking today. Every morning, I'm walking today. And you will. I'm claiming that for you. I'm claiming that for you. Yeah. 2024, you coming out of that chair. And the day it happened, just take me a little video of you pop locking and dropping. Oh, Lord. The blood of Jesus. It's been a lot of heaviness in this world, y'all, but he kept us. He kept us. Man, Tashana, the story you told me yesterday about the Akita and how it just changed the whole trajectory of your future. Like, and yet you want a dog, but you want a little one. But still, I don't know that, because that's why I know my son not gonna let me have one around my grandson soon, because he got bit, not a bad bite, but he got bit by my mom's dog, and so that's PTSD for him. He did really good with his niece cousin. So I don't know, but Oh no. Where's the lawsuit? Where's the lawsuit? And you still within the window of, what do they call it? Why am I not remembering nothing tonight, y'all? Is my life that, and I feel like it is, I could hardly even do my notes today. Like my brain is on moving, my grandson coming, making sure we all situated right, what I'm gonna do on that end. Like, what is it called when you have a certain amount of time? Echo, what is it called when you have a certain amount of time to file a lawsuit?
The time limit for filing a lawsuit is referred to as a statute of limitations.
Statute of limitations. That's what I was thinking, but that sounded like such. Okay, go ahead. That's what I was thinking, but it is, you know what? Shaking my head. All that student loan debt I got to pay back. And I had to ask Echo what I already knew. That devil's lettuce, y'all. It's that devil's lettuce. I don't want to be a teen no more. You got to get one out of the state. From what I was told, you can't go within the state you're in, because like they're already tied in. So they probably already know some affiliates over that hospital. You got to go to a different state to sue somebody there. That's what I've been told in the past. You got to get your lawyer outside of there. I hope you find one. I hope you find one, because that's bumped up. Not now, not never. Taking the trials and making them testimonies, not fake crying on the camera, hoping to get a cash app on the back end. No, try that. Seriously. Try searching for someone outside of that area. I had a friend, his sister, they did something wrong, and so her baby came out handicapped, and they got a lawyer. Well, it was in Rockford, and so they got a lawyer out of Chicago. But by the time she got done with them, her son is set for life. Like, they moved to Atlanta, they got a house with a pool and an elevator in it. Like, it's not all about the money, don't get me wrong, but I'm saying they owe you, because they changed your life. Favorite foods besides pig lips, girl. Shrimp scampi, salt and pepper shrimp, buffalo shrimp. You get where I'm going with that? Shrimp. I like shrimp. I like all carbs. Mm. That's about it. I like fish, but not what y'all said. I like to do my salmon in the air fryer. I know how to make a good meal with tilapia and lemon juice. Um, every once in a while, I do like chicken. That's about it. Maybe once or twice a month, I want a steak, but I'm trying to move away from red meat. That seems to be the worst. Red meat, red sauce, just don't agree with my body. Part of me be feeling like I need gluten free. That was a good question, though, sis. I cook a lot of stuff, but it just be to have a meal. Not because, oh, that's something I really want. I just be trying to switch it up. But if I had my way, I would probably toggle between shrimp, fish, and potatoes. That's why I could be a pescatarian. I would just love to learn how to move away from the carbs. The meats, I can figure that out easily. It's the carbs that killing me, literally killing me. Yeah, I would be too. It's just like my fear of pits. I've never even been bit, but I watch them off other animals. Let me say that so I don't get flagged. So I grew up with them, seeing them do very violently aggressive things, and so it just makes me fear them. But I don't know. I think I love rats so much. I don't fear them, but I know that they can be just as dangerous if it's not your rat. And I don't want to make my rat very friendly because his main role will be protecting. But he don't know how to move on my command, not just hurting somebody. Somebody told me that the females are more loyal. Hmm. Okay. Exactly. And that's why I want mine to go to school for a couple weeks. I'm willing to pay that to make sure that I have him more aligned, her more aligned. They understand that I am the alpha and what their role is in the family. My friend had hers trained so well, they literally used to walk my son to the bus stop and come back like they were that well trained. Of course, I went to, but I'm just saying. Only thing I didn't like about she had Diva. They still had their cycle. I know that I can correct that, but yeah, that would be something I would have to figure out. Be wiping up spots all day, every day. Not very hygienic. Yeah, I see two people that got quiet. That mean they somewhere stuffing their face. Do I sound jealous? Mhm. I don't know how I could feel about that BPR, but you know what? It'll be worth it if, she come with loyalty and all the other stuff. We'll figure it out. I can't treat them away because they have a cycle like I don't, right? Just got to figure out how to be more sanitary with it. They a little too damn big for a diaper. Mhm. But you got paid though. Hallelujah to that. Because they messed your life up. Not your life, but you know what I'm saying? Something that you really was pursuing. And that's messed up. I hate that kind of stuff. I notice I still got those traits I had in school because it's like people would bully me and I wouldn't really do too much about it. But when they mess with my friend, it's like I went cuckoo crazy. Like I want to go find the dog that probably don't even live anymore and like just beat the mess out of him for Tashana. Then I want to go up to that hospital and shake the shit out of the medical director. Like, quit fucking playing with people. It's real life out here. Like, mm-mm, mm-mm. I don't give a damn. They should have shot him sooner. Damn, they couldn't even get him to unlock. Oh, God. Let me tell y'all, I'm a big ass baby. People say I act like a dude when I get sick and stuff like that. I couldn't. I maybe at the time you do because you don't have a choice. But girl, I would be somewhere laid up in a psych hospital, like just traumatized, jumping every time I seen shit. I remember when I got rear-ended. To this day, I hate it when the car gets too close on my ass, and Madison is good for that shit. Like that's PTSD. What we was just talking about. And look at that. Even though you was going through all that trauma, you still felt bad for the dog. Man, I tell you about a good-hearted person. Would have kicked that bitch all in his neck after they got done shooting him. Lord forgive me. And they know I love animals. I thought about working at a zoo, y'all. Like I really want to work at a zoo. But am I gonna be the one that the tiger catch an attitude with? I think they only catch an attitude with people that do them wrong. Like when they attack their handlers and stuff, it's a reason for it. I do believe that. I believe if I show them genuine kindness and respect, but still be on my guards, I wouldn't have no issue. But I would love to work at a zoo. I thought I was gonna go out there with Tiger King, with Joe Exotic, honey, and help him fight Carol Baskin. Yeah, it would be hard for me too. Oh my God, especially if they were trying to do a procedure on me. Fuck no. Keep me woke. Oh, okay. Shit. Where do we want to start on the opinion? I feel like because I'm just knowing her. Like I'm just knowing her. And I feel like everybody else got so much backstory, but it don't seem like there's been no change. I think the only change from what y'all know and what I know is she hit a lick. She hit a lick. She tried different things. Sound like she had 99 channels and she found the lick with this van life. And she milked it for all she could. And now she kind of like, what do I do now? She did remodel 2 sheds, a 5x5, that van. Now she need her next mission. And she can't, she feeling for it. She did get a lot of views when she posted that when the finished product of the 5x5, it was probably about 40K views on there. So that's a nice little piece of change, but your riches will be stored up in heaven. They're not supposed to be you here milking other people. She's disgusting. She's greedy. She's a false prophet. She's a narcissist. Every freaking thing she say about other people is really her. It's really her. And she can't face herself. That's why she spends her time trying to turn her viewers against other people. Because she don't have a standalone. And now she done found Charlene, and I think she just gonna hold on. She really gonna hurt that woman. And it's like, I know everybody feeling like, how can we feel bad for Charlene? Because she knows it ain't gonna end well for her. But I've just never seen such a manipulating, greedy person. I mean, she eat all day. And when she say my stomach scratching my back, that makes me laugh. Stop lying. And she tried to make her opinion. She already like sloppy, nasty, dirty, unhygienic, but she tries to stretch on that to make people feel sadder for her. All them 9,000 Temu clothing hauls and all them clothes she got shoved up into the makeshift closets in that van. When do you put them on? Y'all know these the many different outfits we done seen her in since she been with Charlene. It used to be one outfit a week, pissed in and all. When I first saw her, I thought that she was really doing van life things. And it didn't take but one or two videos before I saw her just being chastising and, like she was like threatening to delete people and block people. Like that was going to hurt somebody's feelings. Like I literally almost was trying to get blocked. Where you at? At the stage. Okay, Aaron, I can hear you this time.
Hey, Bo, you can hear me?
Yeah, remember the first time I added somebody, I couldn't hear y'all. Okay, so I got that right. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with my color settings. You see how I look duller than when I was on yours?
Yeah, I think it's the background you use. It's like you're using a computer video background. It's like you're using one of them laptop computer backgrounds. What I used to do with
Yeah,
work from home.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. But watch when I take it off.
Yeah, I don't like that can. I don't like that can. I just
See?
go with
It
my
still look,
regular little photo.
it still look the
Now
same.
that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I just see your ring light. That's all.
Maybe if I turn the ring
But
lamp.
when you try to do the background thingy, it does a little something different. But my boo is on here. My boo on here. My boo on here. That's good. I wish I had a ring like you was in there, boo. You was in there all the way. 100.
Girl, this
100.
is like the
You
seventh.
finna come up. 2024 is something different for you, boo. It's going up.
I'm trying to
Going
claim
up
it.
on we going up, we going up on 2024.
I'm trying to claim it. Mm-hmm.
Claim it. You deserve it.
In that what do we want to call it, a garage? Y'all remember when she was going in there and eating in there and
The shed, the barn. The barn. I call them motherfucker barn. Look like Mr. Egg gonna pop out at any minute.
But I don't understand why she went through all that making that space up. I really think she was trying to do an Airbnb. She was trying to find out how she can rent one of them little piece of space, and the people probably told her no. That's
And
what I
see,
think.
Tasty is always looking for the come up. I hate to even tell you to even say something about her, but it's gonna bring your views up like defining Deborah, you know. But then who wants to do that? You got so much other shit like you talked about earlier. You know, how much you going through, what we go through in regular life. But then if you want a content, you want views in, go on, get in there. Get in there where you fit in there. Just look at a video or two of hers, a little
That's
piece of
all
it.
it
And
takes.
go
That's
ahead,
all
that's
it
it.
takes.
Put it out there so people will know the scam is a scam. Okay, just like TD Jakes. If you're gonna do that, some people getting rich off TD Jakes. TD Jakes though, hitting their ass though. TD Jakes,
You heard my heart when you said that. Oh God, I'm not ready to face it. But I ain't gonna let it slide. They bring me some. They bring me some facts.
you don't do that. You ain't even that type, you know. But I just encourage you, just do a little something more. Just get the views in. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to be able to super chat you. I'll be able to turn in your super chat. I don't like super chat so much, but Cash App. You know what I'm saying? If it's gonna benefit you, if that's what you want. If not, you want
I just
communication.
want good interaction, like how we doing right now. Like 20
Well,
more
you can
people.
do that, right? It's happening. It's happening, baby. It's happening. It's already happening.
I'm trying to claim it.
Yeah, claim it.
She didn't
And
do
you
no
finna move
birthday
too?
bash this month, so she didn't do one for December. All the other months, she ate for everybody else. Hey, from South Africa, how you find me? My stepdaddy from Nigeria. Girl, we got the island people in here tonight. Yeah.
Girl, you gonna have some people trying to come at your booty.
They heard about the toes. You had me in there talking about I'm stuck in manicure, pedicure toes. They trying to see that mouth do. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Yep. They finna come at your booty. Yeah, bad. Child, you look good too. I'm telling you.
Stirring that food. You go right on back to stirring that food. I'm good.
I'm download my video. I'm upload my video right now for the food thing, girl. I done burn the shit up and blow some shit up. Okay. See, bye. I'm done. Sick of porking me. Huh?
I say, you know, you can't get in there cooking when you got that juice.
Right, man. Don't never turn out right there. My grandson be like, "What you do different?" I'm like, "Nothing." Shit. I ain't do nothing. Yes, I did.
A couple of minutes too long.
Yeah. All right. I just wanted to hit you. Let you know I'm up. I'm in the bushes. Okay.
That made me so happy. And let me know when we're gonna go live again on your pen. I know you said you might not do nothing else to the new year, but just let me know.
Right. Not the new year. Yeah. Okay. Love you, boo.
Okay.
Y'all keep thumbing that up. Keep thumbing up. Keep coming in on the live.
Yes, I thank you.
All right.
I thank you. Okay, babe. Love you. Yes, she is. Yes, she is, y'all. The next time we gotta really we gonna turn up early. See, we start cutting up at the end of her live. We gonna come in that bad boy cutting up next time. Oh, that was you that she got mad, called her Nessa. But you know what? That was probably a nickname. See, that's her with that unresolved trauma. Someone in her past, like her mama, daddy, somebody probably did call her Nessa. And then you saying it triggered some stuff she ain't dealt with and tried to heal from. That's what it was. Oh, Nessa. Look, when you say you gotta say Nessa. Oh, Nessa. Let me quit. Let me not quit though. Oh, Nessa. You said what time is it here? It is 12:10 a.m. What time is it where you at? Probably like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't be understanding how the world work like that. It's already Sunday in China, ain't it? Yes, she get triggered easily because she is angry and unhappy inside. And no matter how many things you beg for, and no matter how many things you hoard, and how many people you hurt, you will not feel better. She has to take the time to heal mentally and physically. The lady is mentally unstable and she's physically unhealthy. And it's almost like when I used to work in the HIV field, and I don't know how much I can say without YouTube tripping, but I had clients, you guys, that were knowingly spreading the virus and not telling. And in some places that is criminal activity. But their thing is just like pedophiles who've been hurt, who've been touched. Their whole MO is to touch somebody else. Why? When you know how that trauma feels. And when you talk to them, they say, nobody cared about me. Somebody did it to me. That's their validation for it. I had this one guy, I'm way gone from there. His first name, Wallace. Wallace used to make me so angry, you guys, because he preyed on the women in the church. Now it's levels to the BS, but he took it to an all-time high and would try to lie to me and tell me that he told these women, and I know he didn't. He used to just make me cringe every time I had to meet with him. And Tasty, her MO is to inflict pain. Her MO is to use and abuse because that's what she feels like has been done to her. But what walk in life, what turn did you take that led you to that environment? Because had you been an able-bodied working citizen, you wouldn't have been in a shelter or the little fake abandoned house that she showed everybody to, again, get more help. And if you were in that situation, what wrong takes did you take in life, and what have you tried to do to change that? Because everybody keep talking about she's going to have to pay her taxes. She's going to have to pay her taxes. Baby, look at the bigger picture. What happens when your views are no more because you same shit, different day? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You can't get no Social Security because you ain't worked. So you're going to have to go ahead and admit you Looney Tune, and maybe you can get some SSDI. But trying to buy land, that's what she said. She's trying to buy land. Well, I guess once you own it, you won't need no cash apps no more, right? How's she going to eat? How's she going to get gas? How's she going to have electric? I don't know. Maybe she already working on her next kind. She's always a step ahead. Heck yeah, she's still going to beg. Only reason she slowed down right now is because Charlene tricking off on her real good. And she probably don't want Charlene to think she getting no outside money, so Charlene will keep giving her more. That's why she tried to sell Charlene. She was the one that helped her be able to finish that thing. She had the money. She had the money. A debased mind. A debased mind. Tell me what that means. I just don't like... I literally feel like every time she comes on camera, it's to gain another victim. I don't feel like none of it is genuine. She's rotten inside, and she wants to spill that over on everybody she can. Hey, Clyde, thanks for coming in. Clyde W893. Thanks for coming in. I hope you thumbs up the live. If you want to say anything about Tasty Wasty, go right ahead. You want to ask me a question, go right ahead. Just as long as it don't pertain to feet. She will never, ever be satisfied. I've dated that person. My mother was that person. Stuff doesn't replace love. And that's why I'm so comfortable being a minimalist. If y'all see me, like, I need close to nothing. I just need genuine people that I can trust to be who they say they are. You can't buy that. I need my peace. my sanity, a pillow top mattress, and a soak in the tub a few times a week. That's it. That's it. That's all with me. And a place I can go sit by the water. Wade in the water. Wade in the water, children. All right, Vanessa. We should all go one day when she posts a video. We should all go and put Nessa in the comments, like just simultaneously drive her the crazy and let her make a video about us. I'd be cracking up when I hear her say something in her video that one of y'all said on y'all channel. I'd be like, this fool. Or then she'll say somebody left it as a comment. It was never a comment. You saw it on another channel. Quit playing. Yeah, but she's a professional evil mind. That's what makes it scary. Like, she's skilled at this. And people that have known her longer have seen her cycle through so many people. But how on such a public platform is she continuing to get victims like that? It's sad. And it messes it up for good, wholesome people. Well, not necessarily messes it up, because shoot, my boy Life of Anthony is doing great for himself, and I'm so proud for that. Ain't got to beg for nothing. He got housewarming gifts. He get Christmas gifts. You know, like, I detest her. I detest her. And if I ever saw her in public, I would probably just tell her blatantly what I feel about her. And I don't care. Big old Amazon, Wabi, Handy Andy, Bob the Builder, swing one time. I wish you would. Yes, he humble. I love him too. Him and Tiffany. Where's Tiffany? Those are the two channels that I actually pay for subscription. Pay to be a member. I used to do this other lesbian couple. They travel. They drive for Highfield Trucking. I was I was a member for their channel for a while. You said let's do what? Oh, go over there and put Nessa. Like about 10 people do it. Oh, that would fire her ass up. You know it's Charlene bedtime. Vanessa probably on this live right now. Hey, Tasty. Girl, can you thumbs up the live? You on my Cash App, Tasty? Pen Pal, Venmo, Amazon wish list. Let me make her feel at home. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Can I get mine to stay up like that? Wait, no, that ain't. How she be having them, y'all? Hold on. Okay. No, hers be cocked. Okay. This how she be. She be on the live right there. Then she be like this. I'm playing charades, y'all. Who am I? Miss Charlene said everything is wonderful. Miss Teresa said everything is beautiful. Miss Brenda said everything is fine. Somebody said, yeah, and then she deleted. Let me quit. The lady trifling. And all we need to do is make sure we keep our seat warmed and ready for the backlash. That's why she is running. And I think that's why she was trying to make that dip to Texas right now. You know, she was running from Miss Catherine, trying to serve her ass to get her money back. She running from something. And them people at that campsite treating her different. She think because she paid them little couple of $100 for the rest of the year, shit was gravy. You said message, we're coming for you. 1, 2, we're coming for you. You don't want to trigger her psychosis while she with her boo now. You don't want her boo to see the real her this soon, do you? Y'all think about that though. Tasty got a boo and I don't. What the fuck is wrong with this picture? Oh, because I have standards. That'll fuck you up every time, won't it? What you laughing at, Tashana, with that delayed laugh? Girl, every time I look at the time, I think about the fact that you 1 hour ahead. You gonna fall out soon. Did you go get the hot shower? Did brother rub your back? What's going on with the back? Do I need to come over there and use my elbow? I had it to my eye. You didn't see? Hold on. Like that. That's how she doing. Nah, I ain't that bad yet, but I'm getting close to that. They trying to put me in bifocals. But you think if I had her level of income coming in, I wouldn't already been a laser D's eyes so I could be handsome? Shit, quit playing, girl. Teeth would be fixed too. And would and did. Tasty just like, and I don't know, how did she come up? That's probably a question we got to ask at Rez. Where did she come up with Tasty at? Was that her mukbang channel? Because ain't shit about you tasty. You tasteless. Like your name is all wrong. Just like when she had nomadic therapy. What about you is therapeutic? You need therapy. VIPB. Y'all be thinking that she really think that highly of herself. No, people that put on like that are really hurting inside and they really don't like themselves. And they come off as arrogant because if they put themselves so high, then your truth won't bring them down. Because if she lived in her truth, she would be somewhere slumped over, balled up, realizing the ain't shit ass person she is. And once I knew she had a child out here and wasn't about that, I'm a child advocate to life. You already manipulating the elders. That made me feel away. But you do wrong by a child. I didn't call Department of Children and Family Services on my own best friend. I done got my glasses slapped off my face in a relationship. I don't play by kids. Now I don't know about chopping up no wood, sis. Now I did want some country life. My mom put me in a bougie world. That's another reason why I don't care about stuff. Because I think with her growing up, she didn't have a lot. You know, my grandmother was like the help. She took care of somebody's restaurant in their house. And my mom didn't have her dad. And so I think what she did was like overcompensate. She used to take me shopping so much. I remember one time saying to her, I don't want nothing else. Like, how many clothes can you have? But it was just about stuff. Stuff was all over. It was so many plants hanging around everywhere with them plumes and that wicker furniture. Speak up on that wicker furniture, Tashana and the Rez. It was too much. I didn't want nothing in my apartment but a bed when I got away from her. I don't know. I don't know what the compensation be for with that, but I wanted I wanted the country life, but I probably would have had to start young because I didn't have no work ethic. She didn't let us clean the house because she had OCD. She didn't let us wash clothes because she felt like we would use too much soap. She didn't let us wash dishes because she felt like we wouldn't clean them good. She didn't let us cook because she felt like we would get burned. I was 20 years old before I mopped the floor. She thought that I was going to be nasty because she had always did all the cleaning. She came to my house and realized, okay, I rubbed off. But I just love, like, I would love to have a garden. Like, grow your stuff and share with your community. Devil's lettuce and all. Man, if we don't need to go out to Oregon and get our own fields, man, and come up, I could throw my tiny house over there and then all the, can be over there and we'll get it. Stop what, sis? What I say this time? What's the stop comment to? I ain't even turned up yet. I thought y'all was going to turn me up. You asked me what food I like. That's easy. Ask me some shit that's going to make some people say, wow. No, don't do it. It's Friday night. We're supposed to be acting a fool. Everything is fine. Everything is wonderful. What? Everything is fine. Everything is wonderful. Is that a song? I'm like, who's sending me messages this time of night? My son. And if I respond, he gonna say, "What you doing up?" Why I can't say what you doing up? Cause I'm the parent. I'm supposed to be asleep now. I ain't gotta go back to work till Tuesday at 1:00. Girl, stop it. What? Me too, she said. That's it. I don't think so. Okay, it's a delay. Be quiet for a minute. See what else gonna come through. Y'all, we on 2 hours. I love y'all. I be alone, not lonely. But when I do have good interactions, I appreciate them. I do. Okay, a couple of my people dropping videos. I would never think to drop a video this late. I don't see Erez's video yet. She probably still adding it. Adding that dope intro. Uh-huh. Okay, I was trying to let the chat catch up. I don't see nothing else. Making changes. Did you go get something to eat? BPR, did you go get something to eat? How many other people that went and got something to eat because of Tashana and Erez? Because y'all see I'm still sitting here trying to not do it. I ain't gonna lie though, them pistachios probably will get open tonight. Okay, good. You're gonna get your good hot shower, and I hope that back let up for you. Okay, you got tea. That sounds good. Sometimes I have to watch tea late because they give me indigestion too. I don't know what that is. I'll probably... I don't know. I feel like it's just in my mind. I don't feel like it's an actual like hunger. I think I've just been like food enticed because I'm a foodie and y'all talking about it. I don't feel like I really need to eat anything in this moment. What I am tired of is that bright light. Okay. That's a little better. He says nasty, but it works. The tea. Chips, yeah. I was thinking about the popcorn, but I'm like, if I'm gonna do popcorn, I might as well just eat my pistachios. But yeah, I feel a little lazy too. But you know, it ain't much to a baked potato. I just don't feel like I'm supposed to eat that this late. But see, sis didn't have no choice because you know they've been on the road. She gonna knock out after that shower. I hope her back let up. I had this one massager thing, all kind of different attachments, but I didn't use it in a long time. Then I tried to plug it up and charge it, and it still wouldn't work. And it's probably me. It's probably not the device. Because I paid almost $200 for that thing. But to me, it would work better if somebody used it on me. Yeah, you told me that because you don't put no sweetener. But that's how it's supposed to be. You ain't supposed to dump no whole sugar in there. Make your tea taste like Kool-Aid. Jaguar Wright. How's y'all coming up with all these people I never heard of? Who is Jaguar Wright? And what kind of content do they do? Y'all have filled up a whole page today. I got so much stuff to do tomorrow. Now, y'all know I'm supposed to be in there purging. I can't be watching TV now. Or if I pull everything in here and just go tote by tote, in the living room instead of doing it in the room. That'll work. Then I can figure. I really want to watch that lady first. You said though. Hold on, where did I write that? Not Nathan Byron. O'Neal, Barbara O'Neal. So I got Barbara O'Neal, Nathan Byron, Jaguar Wright. Supposed to look up some nitric oxide, black tourmaline. I subscribe to It's Me Chrissy. That's on here. Okay, I gotta try to do my camera settings. Yeah. Yeah, when I worked in the 0 to 3 program, I had that issue, and I felt bad because one of my clients, she actually cried because she was a foster child, and her foster mom only gave her the hand-me-downs from the other kids. So she was over splurging on her baby because of that. And I was just trying to get her to understand that, like, your baby don't care about the names and all of that stuff, you know? And it's like when they get older, the stuff is so more expensive. That's why I tell the parents, like, don't be so quick to cash out when they're little like that. Just hold on. Like they're doing these $1,000 gender reveals and baby showers that look like wedding receptions. And, you know, one even had their baby a 6-month party. I had never heard of that. And the parties got their face on the water. You know, you trying to do it like Cardi B and Offset. Settle down. It used to be birthday parties where you got a hot dog, a bag of chips, and some of that Neapolitan ice cream. Quit playing now. And them kids was happy. A narcissist on the level of Tasty. Who is? Jaguar? Oh, so he be spilling tea. Is he family? Is he over here with me in the Rainbow family? Spilling tea. Is he a girl, honey? Do he be kikiing? Now, who I do watch who do the tea is Zoe. And if you ever, when I be like, one moment, I got that from I Am Zoe. And his other thing I like he do, what was it? What was it? I would love to meet him in person. Like, I would love to collab with him, but I'm not nowhere near that level. A singer for a minute with Jay-Z. Oh, it's a she. Jaguar Wright. It's a she. Oh, yeah. My Tasty impression. Got it. Okay, she's a she. Leave me alone, Judy B, because I know, you know. Man, y'all, I be getting in so much trouble for pronouns. Like, I'm finna be 50 next year. That shit is too new. Like, I appreciate them feeling like they got that much authority. We say don't say the N-word. They say don't mess up a pronoun. Hey. They forced me to take pronouns. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Just call me my name. Nope, everybody gets to have pronouns. What y'all think Tasty pronoun gonna be? She gonna be a she, her, or they, them? Tasty would probably sleep with Pauline's husband if she could for the right money. Polybisexual. Oh, so she just hunching all over the place. You know what? I could never get in with that. And it's not about not wanting to share the person emotionally. It's about not wanting shit that I got to go to the doctor for. When you start mingling with different bacterias and carrying on, you can keep all of that over there. I have always said that will not be what's on my death certificate because you done ate some bad cat. No, You can have it poly here, poly there, poly everywhere. Not knocking anyone. I'm just saying I care too much about my physical. Like, I'm trying to beat diabetes. I don't need syphilis too. It's just, how can you keep clean if you're because if you're poly and they're poly and you're not with them, then they're polying with someone else. So then that person might have been with someone else. So then you don't even know what fluids they're bringing to the table. Like, no, thank you. No, thank you. You know how much molded bacteria Tasty probably had in her, and Charlene had. That's why I said she ain't got no taste or no smell. She can't have a taste and a smell. She getting intimate with that lady. I gotta hit my vape on that one, honey. Hold on. One moment. Y'all not gonna do me. 9 people in the chat. I think that's an all-time high for me. I think that is an all-time high for me, y'all. I'm gonna hit double digits one day. I've been letting it organically happen. So many people was hitting me up on my social medias trying to get me to pay for views and pay for subscribers. I'm like, no, I want it organically. So I know that they really came here to watch me. Or what I'm saying. Oh, I ain't even started a roast session. Oh, I could roast her real good. Oh, I could roast them beady bugs in her head. It ain't nothing about the alopecia, nothing. You can have alopecia and tend to yourself. It's just about her, girl. And when she put on that Mufasa wig or that Jamaica wig, or she put on them. Girl, did y'all see the video I did when she was cleaning her house? And she can't use her toilet in her bathroom because she got shit shoved up in there. So she was cleaning her house and she just peed on herself. You can see in one clip her pants is wet because she always dry. She always run the back. And then in the next clip, her pants is wet. Like, you literally sat up there and peed instead of walking to the bathroom. And she couldn't use her piss jar because she was using that to clean. Oh God. I'm like, she's really using this piss jar to clean. I know y'all trying to eat. Yes, watch the last. Was it the last video I did on her or the one before? Think it might have been the one before. I think the last video I did was her and Charlene on that little trip with them little beds that didn't get used. But the one I did before that, when they in courtside at her trailer, I don't know if Charlene was outside in her van or what, but Tasty was cleaning up in there, and you can see her on camera cleaning up, pants dry. Then you see her on camera cleaning up, pants wet. I would at least stop the camera, clean myself up, and then finish. But she's so used to that. She's so used to just pissing, letting it dry, and keep going. That lady ain't been in a doctor in so long. She probably got all type of yeast and. Let me stop. Let me not make y'all sick. I don't get it, but hey, if they like it, they love it. But to me, her insides is uglier. She could be a beautiful human being, and she would still be ugly to me. All she do is pick her nose, don't wash her hands, dig her butt, burping and farting. Right. Burps, farts, and pees on live. Just disgusting. And it's like she's still living in that addiction panhandling world. Like, to me, she's just an internet panhandler. You know what panhandlers are, right? I'm sure she was a professional panhandler back in the day. That's why she was walking the strip by that senior center looking for a victim, like that man over across the street who she was saying. Just nasty. And you don't mean nobody no well. Not one time at that senior center did she take anything. She had it to give. But all she want to do is come in people's life and take. If she can't get nothing from you, she don't want to be around you. If you ain't contributing, she gonna block you. You can contribute and she's still gonna block you. Yeah, I don't know the name of it. Let me see real quick. Hold on. I keep forgetting I'm on my laptop. I can move around. There's so much about this laptop that I have to learn. It has so many programs on it. Like, because it's a Mac, I could use iMovie to edit, but I don't know iMovie. Okay, videos. It says, I can't, what did I call it? I can't believe she did this on camera. That's the name of the video. Just nasty. Yes. Nicotine and the other kind. Well, no, actually for the other kind, you have to go into Illinois. Like I have to go over to Illinois, which is like an hour from me. But the ones that I got with the lettuce in it, I got those when I were in Detroit. Detroit is super cheap. Super cheap. Detroit is almost cheap like Cali. Right, Illinois, on the other hand, they tax the hell out of you. Just full of infection. No, I really believe that. I really believe that. And if they don't think that stuff can be passed, I remember when I used to go to the health department, they used to be like, oh my God, you don't know woman to woman is the safest. I'm like, I don't care what you're talking about. Swab everything that can be swabbed. And I just have been on it like every 6 months, you know, in a relationship or not. I don't trust nobody. I trust my health and I'm going to stay on top of it. Sometimes when I start a new relationship, I like us to go get tested together. Like that's a good first date, you know? That's why I couldn't do poly. Girl, I've been in clinic every day. Every day. I wonder what she's gonna do when them views slow down. Like I'm interested to see what her next come up is, what her next kind move is gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be trying to rent some of the stuff she done made ugly. And Charlene done bought them pictures. She probably paid a couple $1,000s to that lady for them pictures. It's crazy. Girl, yes, go take you a good one. Tell Brunlaw said he need to go on and give you a little rub down when you get done now. Y'all get freaky with it if y'all want to. It's the end of the year, honey. Get it in. But let that water hit that back. You know how you got to tooch over when you're in the shower, let it hit it right there on that spot. Mm-hmm. I think the whole purpose of her getting another van is because she got every intention of selling that trailer. But who she think gonna buy it after she didn't done what she wanted to do to it? Like if you remodeling to sell, then you need to do some basic, what's that called? Modern aesthetics. Not all of that she did. It's too much. It's overkill. I like the things that she took from white to black. And that's the thing with her. Like, she got talent. Ain't no way you should have just been out here being that bummy. Like, you could have really got yourself in, you know, like as a licensed contractor or, you know, construction. But who knows? You know what I mean? Her name might be messed up. She might not be able to get a job. We don't even know that part. She might be so messed up in real life, all she can do is social media and change her channel name every 5 months to just be the same you. But I feel like either she's suppressing it to get what she want out of Charlene, or Charlene is bringing out a softer side in her. I haven't really quite figured out which one it is yet. But if you see, her demeanor has been a little calmer. Little calmer. She tapping it good or something. Exactly. She should have gave her, picked it off the wall and gave it to her. Then when she told her to pick a price, that's saying she wants more for it, but she already know the lady ain't gonna want to lowball her and get cussed out. So she know, she gave her at least 2,000-3,000. Quit playing. She giving her the money for the van in pieces. Tasty wanted the van straight out. And that's why she made the video on Christmas, talk about I want a van for Christmas. That video was for Charlene, not us. We just happened to get the view. Like, for real. You sad. And if you really just out there to use that lady, I hope her sister see through it and put a stop to it. But at what point? And as a family, you could see your family member heading to destruction and can't do nothing about it. Shit. You know how many people warned me? Like, warned me in the first week that girl was trouble. I went 3 months of the trauma. She couldn't. She can't handle authority. If they're not going to let her come when she want to come, eat all the food there. You see everywhere she go where she used to be, people remember her from eating food. Chicken pot pies, popcorn. Yeah. It's shameful. And the people that are continuing to support her, shame on them too. Because now they're getting a front row seat to her really being vindictive at someone else's cost. And yet she's still probably getting cash apps from them viewers. That to me is insanity, but it psychologically makes me worry more about the viewers than her. Cause I don't get what level of okay I would be with any of that. She couldn't get $5 out of me. I don't even think she sees people. She sees opportunity. She don't see people. Many. You'll be flipping through the DSM-5 and she on every page. Every page. And when you untreated, all you're doing is traumatizing others. You know how many people she done probably triggered and don't even be there to care or support them? Somebody probably can say what they're going through in her chat and she'll get mad. Because you taking attention away from her. Think of all she could really have done if she showed up better. Think about it. Look at Anthony. He just bought him a trailer. He wasn't begging and scheming. Nomadic introvert traveling all the world. Where's Tiffany traveling all over the world? Shoot. Winter is blue. I would love to buy him a new van. Remember when he showed that heater he had? I was like, oh no, this baby need a real heater. You know, those are the people you want to help. Me too, BPR. Me too. Shoot. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He cooking more. He in his element. It's beautiful. Even the way he did the little decorating with the pictures. I had told him to color the pictures in. He said, no, that ain't happening. But they look good as is. And I love that he finally came and, truly lived in his truth. I love it. He is being authentically himself. And that is when great things happen. She think because she didn't finagle people out of all these thousands of dollars that she's amazing. No, that means your fall is going to be that much harder. Always on eggshells. They don't know if they should answer a question when she said or just wait for her to answer it for themselves. They know they bet not give an opinion. They better not comment. They better not speak on nothing. I mean, why be there? Especially when the time when she had the chat turned off, you had to find a video to comment on. Baby, bye. If you think I'm finna go all through all that just to interact with you, for what? What are we even seeing at this point? It should probably eroded in the inside, in whatever you call it. And you just slapping paint on everything. Will it move? Yeah, I loved it when he did his Christmas decorations. If I wasn't trying to get ready for this grandbaby, I would have definitely sent them something. But I make sure I stay a member on his channel to do a little supporting. Girl, I want to do it one good time. When I was watching her and subscribe to her, I never commented, but I wanna be the most irritating person, but I know I'm not gonna have long. So I want to be real strategic about when I go in there and what I say. And the thing you don't know about a Scorpio is when we ready, we will sting like hell. And I want to really show her herself. I want to be her mirror. I want to come in her chat and be her mirror. This is you. Yes, wild goose chase. Crazy. Because you so worried about somebody finding out your truth. You got to censor and filter everything. And then used to catch an attitude with them when they asked her to put the chat back on. You don't do your reviews right, your product reviews right. You don't do your audience engagement right. But she think that's okay because she's winning. She's scandaling them. So she don't see no wrong in what she's doing. I want to roast her and run out so bad too, BPR. But I want to roast her so good and so long at the time when she can't delete it all right away. And then block me. I've been wondering why I'm still not blocked. I know you watching me tell your truth. Do yourself a favor and block me, because eventually, girl, I'm gonna come on in there and hurt your feelings. Yeah, like when she finagling with something. I call it finagling. When she in there fake fixing up that spare room so nobody won't know her and Charlene's a couple. That's when I need to go in there and say something. And I'm going to start it with Nessa, you old trout mouth, dirty, pissy, hungry, scandalous trick. I seen some. Y'all kind of stressing with that really was pretty, but yes, I seen that. And that's how you know her demise was her own doing. And I feel like she probably got into drugs. Still not trying to deal with the childhood trauma. She found the wrong way out, became a prostitute and an addict. You know, that took her all the way down and almost out. She want to blame her mama for the eye she knows some man done dotted her in, because she probably showed up with that same evil intention. And I knew this one lady, her family. She was a prostitute. One day, she bit the man's. I could see Tasty doing that, because she wanted 1,000. He only gave her 7. You know, type shit. I can see her getting over on the old man waiting on his Social Security check every month. If Pauline stay gone from her house too long, she gonna see if she can get any money out of her husband. All while she having sex with the sister. That's her. I don't put nothing past her. I don't even know if she washed up first. Y'all think she washed up before her? Let me let it alone. Let me let it right on alone. Can't fix stupid. You just let stupid do what stupid does, and eventually. And when it happened, she ain't gonna even see it as her fresh karma. She gonna try to say it was the devil, and the devil's trying to work against her, and the devil did this, and the devil did that, and the devil is the devil. Oh, that pissed me off so bad. First of all, y'all know my favorite color is yellow. And it was like, you're just abusing the color. I'm tired of you in my yellow. And you could tell that it was for show. That ain't something she do. You see how she said how long she hadn't wore the little shawl that went over it? She doing that to try to keep that money coming in. But why do y'all think they ended up having to go to a hotel? Please tell that story. How did they end up at a hotel? Was that the birthday sex night? They wanted to make it special. Maybe they were scared at Charlene's house the sister would have popped up. Or maybe they had to get it because they was out there in Quartzsite area. A giant banana, yes. And the hat, honey. Let's talk about them hats. You know she had about 30 of them off Temu. But hey, I can't believe she didn't have a birthday bash on her birthday month. She probably couldn't because she was too busy spending Charlene's money. I just hope her sister see what's really going on, because she may be too blinded by it. No, don't do drag queens like that, BPR. She could never. She could never, honey. Them drag queens come out looking better than women sometimes. No, she looked like a dried up, with the one back in the day, they used to call them bull daggers. A dried up bull dagger that's just out looking for a come up. It don't have to have a sex, a gender, a race, or nothing for her. Just be able to hit the Cash App and you can get it. Yeah, some of them should have left it alone. You're right. I try to avoid places where they're at. I grew up in the drag scene, and that's why the girls used to think I was a sissy boy. I've actually done a few shows. Yeah. The whole world was able to tell she did not, nobody slept in that other bed. They can't even try to play that off. That bed was a luggage rack. Y'all heard what I said in my video. I said the second bed was a luggage rack, baby. Quit playing. Yes, she do, because she know how to hide the cucker bugs and a little bit of that face. So how Red say, That's what she do. Trying to let all of her sneak up on you at once. But girl, the way they look at each other, I can't talk. I can't talk. Hey, she got a boo. I don't. She got a boo. I don't. I can't talk. I got a good pH balance and everything. What's the problem? Y'all, I'm crazy. And I'm probably gonna get crazier because it's later. Don't be making me act like my Scorpio self. Somebody said case studies. That lady, man. See, the case study would be so detailed and informative. Ain't nobody gonna read it but you, BPR, doing all that good research. The case study would be so intense. I would probably have to make it into like a, what do you call that? Like a short film. I would have to have that shit acted out. Now that could be a little money come up right there. Like really, she could be. You could make a whole web series on her. And people be like, oh my God, why y'all making such a fictional show? This stuff don't really happen. Oh, it don't? Google Vanessa Van life journey. I think they see, but they probably can't tell her much right now. You know, when you be going and googly for somebody in the beginning, you ain't seeing the flags and you ain't listening to your family seeing the flags. I don't know about if her family has seen the video, but I'm sure that Pauline has wind of how it's vibing. And Pauline probably knows her sister's sexuality, and she probably also knows that Vanessa might not be the first woman that Charlene has brought into her home and just, you know, trying to woo him financially. Like, maybe that's all she got going for her. Oh, in Florida, sis, I know in Miami, I fell in love with the Palace. That's right on Ocean Drive. Oh my God, they are beautiful. I got some footage somewhere on my phone, but on my YouTube. But I didn't have a good phone at the time. When I went to Miami last year for my birthday, the footage sucked. But yeah, that's how I would have to go. I would have to do segments, and it would probably be like 20 segments at least. Just about her everyday. I don't know if I got it in me. That's why I had stopped doing videos on her for a while. The energy was almost like transferring. Like I would get so irritated with her that my demeanor would change. And that's what I had to like pull back some. Like, I don't like the way this feels. Then my son got on me because he didn't want that to present me in a way that I'm not. You know, like Erez was saying, it brings massive views, but then it's like, well, you kind of got to go out of your character to, you know, really put her shit on Front Street, which I've got an agency shut down. I've got nursing home shut down. I had a company that had to merge with another company. So I've been sometimes I feel like that's why God sent me to jobs to point out, you know, the wrongdoings. So for her to be an individual, it don't feel no different to me because I've done it with major organizations. Like, don't bring me in nowhere, see that you're doing wrong by God's people and think I'm not fit to speak on it. And I'm not going to be a part of it. And before I leave, I'm going to be the whistleblower. Yes, I have. And I will again. That's going to be another book. Some of that is in my autobiography, but I'm actually going to write a book about every agency that I've ever worked for. And you guys will see giving wrong medication, dropping people and not calling the ambulance, sending kids that's already been through sexual trauma out to do different things for money, making them go to Walmart and steal bikes. I mean, I had one nursing home tell me they wasn't going to hire me because I had braids. Within 4 months, I had that nursing home closed down. Yeah, her friend. And that's why, if you remember in the end, when it was taking her longest to finish the trailer and she was irritated because she kept saying she had somewhere to go in October, she was trying to hurry up and get to Charlene. But she needed that task finished for whatever she got planned for that space. Just keep watching. Just keep watching. She on something. Yeah. That's what I started doing. I would like watch Define Endeavor, Erase, forget the other lady's name. And if I see, like, I'm like, okay, let me go see some more of that. Or like if I'm scrolling through my thing and I see something of her, I'll look for a second, but I look longer if I want to make a quick video. And what I told people a long time ago, every time she or her fake people come in my chat, they go videos months back and make a comment trying to bully me. And every time that happens, I do another video on her. Y'all want to boost my algorithm? Let's go. Let's go. Trying to get rich off of her. How? When I'm not getting paid a dime. Make it make sense. What'd you say was so difficult for me? What's difficult for me, girl? Which part did that go with? I think if I was feminine, I would have been a stripper, y'all. I'm always somewhere dancing. Why do I hear little kids outside? Please tell me that they're getting out of a car with their parent. Why do I hear little kids outside? Hold on, you guys. Let me go grab the charger. That's how I know we've been talking good. Oh, yeah. You know why it was difficult? Because I was a single mom. And so when I would do that, I would be without income sometimes for 2 to 3 months, because when you quit, you don't get unemployment. So people told me later in life that I could have got it because I left based on distress or whatever, or hostile work environments. But I don't know. So it was difficult because it would put me in a position where, I would struggle for a little bit. And people would try to say, just go in and get your paycheck. Just go in and leave it at, I can't, I'm not that person. I'm anointed. God made me this way. And I can't shut up. I can't take it. I can't be a part of it. It's why I left that school. Nobody thought I was going to leave that school because he pays people so much to try to just stay there and ignore the BS. The kids aren't learning how to read. They're being traumatized. The teachers are being traumatized. The teachers are not teaching. You got me in here breaking up fights. I'm supposed to be a school social worker. Meanwhile, kids is doing self-harm and all type of other stuff. Got real life issues going on at home. Yeah, but I talked a lot about it in my autobiography, but it's so impactful that I'm actually going to write a book just dedicated to those experiences from those different companies. And the hardest probably was when I had to get the transitional home closed, because that was a bunch of teenagers. And DCFS was so scared to get the hit themselves, like when I blew the whistle, that they just shut the facility down. And a lot of those kids were just dispersed out into the community with no resources or support. So they pretty much became homosexual. You know what that means, right? Doing what they got to do for housing. And that didn't help. That didn't make things better, you know? So I feel like they really did a knee-jerk reaction, but something had to be done because the amount of trauma that they were creating. I had a little girl, 11 years old, you guys. I'm not even going to say her name because hopefully she's a thriving adult somewhere. But at 11 years old, I took this girl to the doctor because they were worried because she had been with a boy who had been by a man and he had some things going on. Well, by the time I got this girl to the clinic to be checked, she had so many diseases that they said her hoo-ha was deteriorating. 11. Her hoo-ha was deteriorating from too many ST. And you know what she told me? She used to write me poems. She loved me so much. She told me one day, she said, my mom let my stepfather. So why shouldn't I get to decide who has it? That was her explanation for why she was being so risque at that center. And the staff was setting up ways to make it happen. They were sneaking the boy off the unit. She would be out there for 3 hours. They would send 3 different boys out there. Like, come on. A lot. Anyway, let's change the subject. Yep. And the sad part about it is she's trying to use her past as the reason for having a rotten spirit. That's why I was telling Nerez, Tashana with her beautiful sweet self went on Amazon and purchased my books. And I want her to just give a little 5-minute spiel just about how, you know, like, wow. But here I am trying to help any and everybody I can while I'm still on this earth. That's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to become rotten. If you really have a faith in that man above, what you inflicting pain on somebody else for, you know what it feel like. Nope, can't do it, won't do it. If it needs to come to that, I just got to move around from you, job and all. And I'm so happy that I have never had an issue with walking off. My mom like, you got to put in 5 years to be able to get such for retirement, girl. Them days is gone. Ain't nobody had no job 20 years being mistreated, talked to, called in, word, all kind of other stuff. But you clock it in faithfully every day, letting your supervisor abuse you, then you going home and kicking the dog. No. Oh, child, let me hit my vape. Y'all done got me in my feels, honey. That created a little PTSD. Oh, let's talk about something lighter. Okay, we can go back to the feet. If that's what I got to do to get off of this, y'all, let's go back to the feet or something, okay? Okay. It's quiet, so that means she getting that good going. I hope she getting that back tended too. Y'all, we is at 3 hours. Who gonna get sleepy first? I'm gonna wake up in the morning feeling like I got friends. Yes, I did. And I put it under what they call a surname because my truth is in there and I didn't want somebody judging me in my professional life based on my testimony, you know? But my son teases me because I do advertise the book. So really it can be connected. And I guess I'm when I did that, that's how I felt, right? In the position I was currently in. But in this day and hour, I don't give a damn. If you don't want to hire me based on my past, that's your loss. Because every company that had me still wants me. They be sad when I leave. My supervisor in Nashville, I left and asked for an exit interview and told her my truth. But I said it because I knew she was allowing an older woman to not do nothing, and we was getting the same paycheck. And I called her out on it, but they were Liberian, and the lady was an older Liberian, and then their culture, that's how you do to your elders. So I understood why she was letting her get away with it, but it still wasn't okay. So when I left, I asked for an exit interview, and I told HR how I felt about that. And that lady still keeps in contact with me. She still checks on me. We still talk. She still sends me updates about her daughter. Because my heart is pure, and I do 1000% when I'm on a job. She wrote so many letters of recommendation, had me on the board. That's how I ended up getting plugged with California. But the pay was crap. How am a whole program coordinator bringing about $12 an hour? Make it make sense. Rent $12.70 for a studio. Make it make sense. And I'm talking shit, and I'm in a $1,100 one bedroom. In Rockford, I was in a 2-bedroom, $750. But I love Madison. Madison is so quiet and so safe and so clean. I'm really sad about leaving, but I would go to Istanbul for my grandbaby. I would go to Canada for my grandbaby, and Canada traumatized me. I said I wouldn't go over there if Jesus was over there. He gonna have to meet me at the border. But I'm lying, because I'm going to Niagara Falls next year. We should make that a group trip. Boy, you saw a little bit of smoke on TikTok. They're going to put that thing right up on your bill. Consuming, blah, blah, blah. With all the things that happened to me this year, I am happy. It's an oddly pleasurable thing, because I have so many reasons to not be happy, to be down. But I got a much better reason to be happy and not be down. He's been too good to me. He carried me when I didn't know how I was going to carry myself. I don't know how to write a grant. That is the deficit in my life. And the program that I was in for my PhD, that one of the classes was grant writing. Do you know if you learn how to write a grant, you can travel all over the world writing grants for $6,000 to $10,000 for people? But the things that I would be able to do for myself, I have proposals for a drop-in center, a community center. And I felt like where I grew up at was the best place to do it, because I knew the demographic and where the need really was. But me relocating like this so much, like in the last few years, I've lived in Tennessee, Illinois, Wisconsin, Missouri, California. So now it's like I'm moving so much that I don't really know where I want the base to be. Like in California, I fell in love with the programs. I had the vision, but I saw it come to life, where they have the seniors and the kids together. So it's like a daycare and a day center for the seniors. So the seniors teach the kids, and the kids make the seniors lively. And it works so well. But California and Ohio are really the only places doing it right now. But yes, if I knew how to write a grant, life would be blissful for me. And I'm getting ready to have a grandchild. That would be something that I can hand over to him. But it's not too late. It's not. I need to get like BPR, get on my research, buckle down, get the freaking dissertation sealed. Like, this is really what I want to argue and present, and just get to it. I told myself by 50, I'll be 50 next year. I do not have my PhD. I started twice. And every time I stopped, it was because of move. So now I'm thinking that is something that, being with my grandbaby, I'll have more idle time. So now I'm thinking, like, do I want to just go ahead and start back then? But there's still the research. But, it'll be times when he'll be asleep. And so I'll figure it out. Usually I like to figure it out before I make the leap. Like, usually when I move to another state, I've already interviewed and accepted a job. So this will be the first time I'm moving without a job. Yeah, I had a person willing to do, like, help me for like, I think she said $2,500, but just ain't had that to put in somebody's hands. But I know in God's time, for whatever reason, it hasn't happened for me yet. I have to accept that. But I know a lot of it was because I spent a lot of time trying to build other people up for their dreams just to get left hanging. But I claim all good things to come. I'm about to win the lottery. Went and bought all them tickets and left them in the car. And who you think fit to go back down to the garage? I'll check them in the morning. I think Mega ain't until I think Mega tonight and Powerball tomorrow. I don't know, but I played all of it. But that's what I would love to do. I would love to start a community center with the elders and the youth. And then I want a drop-in center, like somewhere they can go when nobody's at home to help them with their homework. Somewhere they can go when they can't have a birthday party at home. Maybe their parents can't afford it. Somewhere they can go where, like, they can be learning to read and their parent can be learning to read with them. Just things like that. Things that I noticed over the years working for everybody else's dream. How do we get back on this again? But that's not sad. That's talking about future and goals and all that kind of carrying on. It's hurting my heart to know it's 9 people in the chat and only you talking to me making changes in BPR. Like, dang. So 7 people just want to watch what we're talking about. One of them is Tasty. It might be Tasty on 2 accounts. Tasty, let me know if you're going to screen record. I'll zoom in for you. She probably stay up until that lady wake up. Then she go to bed, sleep all day. That's what you do when you ain't never been a working citizen. Boofoot. Not Boofoot, honey, with the Jesus sandals on. Girl, them feet look like they done kicked us so much dirt and rocks out there in that desert. And she'll buy 9,000 pairs of clothes, but won't get no shoes worth for nothing. Oh, thank Jelly Bean. I appreciate y'all. I know she is, because this her hour a night. This when she lurked the most. See, usually she would probably just be watching our content, reading our comments. Now she didn't call it live in the action. Who is this person? Only been watching me a couple of months and already know about me. Girl, between my knowledge and my discernment, We see all through you. Look, as soon as we said that, it went from 9 to 8. She left. It went from 9 to 8, y'all. She left. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I saw that about us exchanging knowledge. I do got a lot of like, and that's the thing that kind of, I ain't gonna say messed me up with my channel, but that's where I feel like I was all over the place because I feel like I do have a lot in me. And so I was trying to share that. Like when I first started my channel, I was doing like mental health videos, parenting, child development stuff, and it was like no views. So it's like I started growing into more, I don't know if you should say like reaction or, that's when I started like, I guess trying to do what the people wanted. Cause like my son had paid for this program for me and it taught you like, how your camera should be and how your background should be and, your voice, your audio, stuff like that. But as far as content, they basically breed you to like see what people are watching and then create it. So there's no real reality or originality. And it's like, I guess the audience that would have bought into that stuff just, didn't come across me. Cause at first it was saying my demographic was like teens and 20s. My demographic didn't get older until I started doing tasty videos. That's when I started getting people viewing that were my age. Girl, yes. She was probably in here with them Crocs on. I can't believe she had them on in the water, though. No, I can't believe it. But if them people knew the real her, they wouldn't even let them in her pool, hot tub, whatever. You think they was cuddled up in the hot tub? I bet you when she get out of water, it'd be black, dark brown. And she don't take a bath often because every time she take a bath, she on video. How many times we done seen her in the bathtub video? I might show y'all my little bubbles and set up for my little self-care Sunday. But baby, I ain't getting in the water unless we on OnlyFans and it done already hit about 10,000. Just nasty. But she be trying to prove to us that she do clean herself. No, you use them little dollar store wipes you bought, all them bottles of wipes, and that's what you think you're just supposed to do. Just wipe it off. And she didn't force Charlene to sleep up in there. Where the lady pee at? You can't get in the bathroom. The water ain't hot. Thank you, Making Changes. That touched me in a different kind of way. I appreciate it. When I did it, so all of this happened in 2020. I wrote the books. I started the YouTube because it was stuff that I used to just talk about. Talk about it. And sometimes you just got to do it. And my son, he's a musician. He writes amazing music. Offset, Jay-Z, Kanye, all of them need to be getting stuff from my son. But he's so wanting perfection that he be like, so part of me doing YouTube was just kind of lead by example. Like, just put it out there, son. You're gonna find the people that love what you have to offer. He ain't rapping about taking people's lives and drugs and guns and all that type of stuff. He talking about some real life stuff. And so I don't know. I just try to lead by example. But yeah, 3 years later, over 1,000 videos, and here we are with just a few of us in the chat. And that's okay, because it was a time nobody was in the chat. Girl, let me find out, honey. You tooted that back up like I told you. Like that. Let it hit right there. Now she's showing out. Now she's showing out. She done washed her arse. Now it's time to pass out. I don't get that part. Using VO5. Is that really a thing? That wouldn't irritate your... Never mind. It was probably times when she didn't have no soap. So if she want to use VO5, let her. Sis, Tasty was in the chat, girl. And when we said we knew she was in the chat, she left. We should have been saying Nessa the whole time. Nessa was in here, girl. As soon as we called her out for being in here, she left. I'm gonna get her one day, and I'm gonna get all y'all a heads up so y'all can go over there and look at the comment before she block it. I want to type a whole book out in the comment until it say no more characters allowed. She sure did. Skirt. How they know? Girl, because we know. This your time. And you know, out there where she at, it's only 11. It's 1 here, so it's 11 for her. She didn't put Charlene to bed. I can't. Yes, it is. And making changes. If you get a chance to get in one, put some Epsom salt in that bad boy. Put some Epsom salt in that bad boy. It will make your muscles feel like cotton. And when I put Epsom salt, alcohol, and baking soda, whoo, baby, let me tell you. That's the part I don't know how I would deal with living in the van. I could see myself trying to get a hotel at least twice a month just for a bath. Yes, honey. Nessa, we're going to agree. We're going to get like 15 of us at the same time, and we're going to agree to just go on her video, and everybody going to put Nessa with all the S's you can. Yes, we is. I'm happy you're back feeling better. That's one thing I remember my ex used to complain about too. Her back and her feet. Getting up and in and out of the truck and in and out of the truck and in and out of the truck. But you know, she was a little bit of a butterball. I used to love me some BBWs, y'all, but now I got to move away from that because I'm trying to lose weight and be into fitness. And BBWs just want to feed you. And I be eating. Nessa, come out and play. Nessa should come to us to get her therapy. I wouldn't even charge her a lot. I would help her. She don't want the help. I will come and pick you up and put you in it and pick you up out of it. I would do that. I used to drive an hour away just to give my godmom a shower. And finally, I got her to agree to let me pay for services to come in because I knew the weather was going to get worse and I didn't want her going like a whole week or 2 weeks or whatever. So I would do that for you, making changes. I used to get my wheelchair clients up. I worked at this nursing home one time, and I used to get them up, stand them up, and they would do the cha-cha slide with me. And it got so popular that the room used to be full of wheelchairs. Then before you knew it, the administration would come down from upstairs and do it with us. Like that job, they called me the smile coordinator. But yeah, like I never made a person feel like they couldn't join something just because, like, I didn't like that they used to put the tube feeders in the dining room. Like, why y'all letting them smell steak and potatoes, but they getting tube? Like, that's not right. So, I don't know. This lady used to ask me, like, how do you know what to do? And how do you know what they like? And how do you see that? It's just called being attentive. Now, see, my sciatica is on my left. Everything is jacked on my left. And I think because that's my dominant side. My herniated disc and bone spur. Then I got the lymph nodes from the reaction to the Moderna vaccine. And then I got my sciatica and my left foot. It's getting a little neuropathy. That's really why I want to get this diabetes under control. If I was there, I would take care of Tashana back, get making changes and a good soak. What you need, BPR? We got you too. What you need, Jelly Bean? See, I'm that person. I would have probably been a masseuse, but I don't think, just like hairdressers, like I be asking them, like, how can you do hair all day? Like your hands don't cramp up. Like that's what I would have been worried about being a masseuse. Like I don't want my third client to come in and I can't get them like I got the second one. So, but I give a great massage. My mama tell you that. Okay, we got 2 backs and a soak. I got you. Now I usually do heavy pressure. So if you want the little baby massage, you gotta let me know because I be needing it. I think I do to people what I be wanting for myself. Like when I go to the masseuse, I tell them heavy pressure. When I call the schedule, I say, who do the heaviest pressure? Okay, book me with them. And I used to think it was just men, but no, I done had some women masseuses. Ooh, child, I got up feeling like I was supposed to pay her more. But out here, I've been slipping because the cheapest massage you're going to get in Madison is $100. And yes, I think I'm worth it, but them other things come first. It's my shoulder. You can rub this all day. Like my idea of getting head is literally rubbing my head. Like it's levels over here. Yes, honey. That's my love language. Rub my neck. If you give me a good neck massage, we locked in. I'll be your friend to the end. Okay, lower back. Everybody's saying that lower back. And you know why I don't think I feel that as much? Because I'm leaning. This stomach thing got me to a lean. This 19-month baby I've been holding. I think once I start losing this stomach and get more erect again, then I have to be tender to my back. But these mega knees, honey, they take up for what the back don't get. Now them knees, they be cracking like my mama's. I dropped it like it's hot one too many times. And why did he have to say it repeatedly like that? Drive it like it's hot, drive it like it's hot, drive. I dropped it every time he said that. And now my knees sound like marble sometimes. What was I thinking? Nobody told us to be gentle to our 20-year-old body. Or we would have, right? If somebody 40 would have said, baby, slow down. Them bones gonna be aching one day. I wouldn't have been juking so hard. You know I partied in Chicago. What they known for? Juking. I juked my neck right on out. Didn't even know it. Shoot. Juke. And we'll still juke with the best of them. But I'm going to put some icy hot on when we done. I used to wear so much icy hot to work. This little boy told me one day, you smell like my grandmother's house. He was like, no, I love my granny. He didn't understand why I was offended. Boy, all this cologne I got on and you still smell the icy hot. Damn. Oh, I love the heating pad. I got mine over here somewhere. Because I know Mother Nature around the corner. But I live by my heating pad. What I wish I still had, my son had me a neck massager that had the heating in it, but it went dead, and I probably just need to invest in another one because that with the heat and that helped. Yeah, I got a lot of tension. I may try to get a massage before I move, or maybe I treat myself to one after I move. But it's something I used to do faithfully at least once or twice a month. And since I've been living out here, I fell off. Man, I had a masseuse in Nashville used to literally put me to sleep. I used to wake up wondering if I got violated or not. All right, for a sauna, I've heard great things about them, and I want to do a salt bath, like go in the salt cave or whatever. Red light therapy. Okay. Okay. We dropping jewels. And you know what? Can people still see this chat when the video posts? Because there's been some good nuggets dropped off in the chat. We have shared a little knowledge. Well, StreamYard ain't like TikTok. TikTok, when you on for 90 minutes, they'll tell you, consider taking a break. But people don't. But at least they give you that warning, like, are you okay? Are you getting internet fatigue? Nah, Ninja. I shouldn't even say their name. I'm so salty with it that they restricted me. But it's okay. I have more fun over here. They didn't do nothing but do me a favor. I got genuine friends over here. I got people trying to figure out how to use me on TikTok. Like, what is that about? So there's a way I can say show it or don't show it. It don't ask me that. When I get ready to go, it just say leave the studio. Like, I didn't even know it was going to save the recording because it tell you it's not. But it do. I know if you pay for the subscription, you can go live on here and Instagram at the same time, but I don't even be on my Instagram. Yeah, you're going to be just fine making changes. Girl, yes. Oh, baby, I used to cut up. And I still do try to cut up. Somebody was teasing me on my one video I made before I went to the barbershop. She said, no, you didn't drop it. I said twice. That's what be throwing these girls off sometimes, too. They be one of them little ruggish, thuggish boy, all boyish. They call me soft. I'll be that till we get to the bedroom. Okay. I'm putting myself in timeout. One moment. Oh, you said it erases. That sucks because we've shared a lot of knowledge. Oh, well, they should have been here. That's how that go, right? They should have been here to get it. Well, I'm glad y'all stopped talking about food long enough for me to not think I'm supposed to eat something right now. I'm really going to try to go to bed without touching them pistachios, y'all. I said try. So next year for my 50th, I did it on my 40th. Next year for my 50th, I'm going to, I guess it would be drag. I'm going to go drag again. On my 40th, I did a strapless high-low dress with some stiletto heels. But 50th, I think we're going to do like a thicker boot heel. And then, I don't know. I got this shirt dress, but I need like a belt to go with it. But I'm telling y'all ahead of time so it don't shock you. Yes, honey, because people couldn't believe it. And the thing about it is I can work it. I know how to walk in heels. I know how to sashay. My mama taught me well. I just choose to be who I am, but I can't switch it. And I was thinking to telling my son's girlfriend, like, you know, that I will put a dress on for the wedding. Cause I'm sure they've thought about that in their mind. Like, my son ain't fit to, he ain't fit to let me be on his side. He ain't. So if I want to be in the wedding, I'm definitely gonna have to wear a dress. Yes, I'm in timeout making changes. You didn't hear what I said, girl. Bringing that TikTok filth over here to YouTube. I'm naughty. You got to catch me. But don't worry, I give my own self redirection. What you say good luck to? What was the good luck in response to? Oh, took it to making changes. Okay. I put it together. Uh-oh, we got one more in the chat, y'all. Y'all think Tasty came back? Nessa! I'm cutting up again? I'm in timeout. How can I be cutting up in timeout? I am my mother's child. My mama used to make me think people was going to fight us in public because she always said what she thought out loud. And sometimes that happens to me. It just comes out, no filter. And she tells me I'm more like a Libra than a Scorpio because of that. But how, Mom? Well, you used to do it. Like, I'm probably going to make a sound. Like, if I see somebody looking a hot mess, I'm going to be like, My mama going to be like, oh, my gosh, she wore that? Mom. Yeah, I am. I could be a whole comedy show, but that's what you're supposed to do. Like, when you've had oppression and you've lived through your trauma, like, you don't go out spewing evil. You bring joy. When you don't see the light, be the light. When you don't see the sun, be the sun. That's what I live by. Be the change you want to see. They say I be trying to be Mother Teresa, but it's never hard to be kind. It is never hard to be kind. And that's how it usually goes. A person with 100 will give you 20. A person with 1,000 won't give you nothing. Unless you swindling them out of it. And I just ain't never been good at nothing like that. I can't even do sales. I'm not fit to stress you and pressure you to spend your money. You want the product or you don't. So they would fire me quick. No commission. And I'm okay with that. We up to 9, y'all. Tasting about somebody else. Charlene, you in here too? Do Charlene got a YouTube channel? Girl, they ain't here together. No, Charlene sleep. She know how to get a night's sleep. Tasty, on the other hand, have to be up lurking, hiding comments, changing comments, reading other people's comments, visiting chats. Nessa, thumbs up the live. That's all you got to do, Nessa. Thumbs up the live. You want to hear me talk about you some more? What part of you want me to discuss? Your horrible cooking skills? Your unsanitary hygienic skills? Your evil soul? Your jaded spirit? Which part of you would you like to learn more about today? Do tell. The doctor is in. Y'all see I put Dr. Wheeler. That's me speaking into existence, just like on my podcast that I done fell off on. Dr. Wheeler. That's the only reason I want my PhD to be called Dr. Wheeler. You said, oh, poor thing. Oh, no, that's like, I used to work at this crisis nursery, right? And my coworkers didn't catch on to it for a long time. When somebody bring their baby in, the baby struggling with some features, I'd be like, oh my God, they're so precious. My coworkers figured out that precious did not mean something good. They used to be like, ooh, Faye, you wrong. I'm just saying, she precious. Yes, she is trying to be the stud in the relationship, but you can tell that's not what Charlene wants. But what she will be is an aggressive femme. They have those. And see, that's where people don't understand. I'm for the school y'all a little bit too on our lifestyle. Like a lot of people assume, like they'll see me and they'll see my feminine mate, and they're going to automatically assume that I'm the dominant one in the relationship when that's never the case. I always seem to find dominant females, and they're the leader, they're the aggressor. Like I'm always like they call me a crybaby and a police hoe because I'm gonna call the law on you because I know I can't hit you back because I have to be able to maintain my living, the work that I do. So you and whatever your antics are, it's not worth that. I'm on the phone with the people that quick. Yeah, come on, Nessa. Talk cash right on here. You ain't got to worry about it. Ain't hardly nobody gonna see it. I'm a nobody. Spit your shit. Say what you want to say to us. Come on. Girl, wait till you read my book. Wheeler is not even my name. My mom was married at the time. My dad was married at the time. They messed around with each other. The man that my mom was married to signed my birth certificate. But that's not my last name. But maybe the man who signed my birth certificate, maybe he was kin to your mom. Who knows? I don't have anything against Wheelers. I just wish I knew my real identity. And one day I'm going to try the Ancestry.com DNA thing. Because that's something I would like to know before I leave this earth. I used to ask my mom every year for my birthday, but it creates trauma. Don't get me nowhere. So anyway, we're going to get off that subject quick too. But you see, Tasty, you're not the only one that has some childhood trauma, Tasty. You can still be an active, contributing, caring citizen. Trauma and all. My mother did things that made me want to never talk to her again. But I still call her. I still text her. I still tell her I love her. And the day I lose her, it's going to hurt like hell. My revenge is being a better me. When I refused to have an abortion, she told me I would never amount to nothing. I have 4 degrees, and I had 4.0s for all of them because I wanted to prove her wrong. And one day I woke up and I decided I don't owe nothing to nobody but God. You can grow from it, Tasty. You can. You don't have to inflict the world with pain because you're hurting. You don't. You're going to hurt longer doing that. If you ever want to know how to heal, hit me up. It don't have to be on this live. Hit me up, Tasty. I'm just that real of a person. But if you keep on sitting out there doing evil, spewing hatred and using and conning, then all I'm fit to do is sit here and watch karma eat your ass up. So you pick a side. We here for it either way. Next story, one moment. Can y'all tell I am Zoe? I'm one of his biggest fans, and he needs to come see me. Oh, you know she eating. Oh, you said high on the hog. Right. Right. She probably making her shopping list for their next trip. And when they leaving the 5x5 and going back to Nevada. You know what? When we used to see her sad and crying, and then you see her all bubbly, I thought that. And I was trying to give it the benefit of the doubt that maybe it was just the dollar store libations. But I believe that, Tashana. I believe that. which would explain why you really don't see the money she gets. Wow. But that's another thing. She talked about rainbows, now she in the rainbow. She talks about addicts, now she addicting. Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. All the more sadder. Hope she don't get Charlene hooked on none of that mess. I definitely could tell it was something. And I knew she wasn't on like no psychotropics or nothing. So I knew it was something. Girl, I'm finna be 50 next year. I could have siblings out here. Mess around and date my sister. Motherfuckers be talking about y'all look alike. What? Come to find out. Whole time. I used to think it was the times when she wasn't drinking that she was so sad and carrying on. But if you really think about it and how she be like so up and manic and then so low, it could be. It could be. Maybe that's how she had to go back to Quartzsite. Maybe that's where she know where to get it at. You just never know. The layers just be unfolding and unfolding with her. Yep. That's when she started acting weird and she started saying about feet sucking and carrying on. And I remember she started telling tales about, was it about couples or, yeah, but you could definitely tell when she was going through. And I didn't even been watching her that much. But yeah, I was able to see that. Maybe that's how her and Charlene originally met. What you think the lady said to her that took it to a private conversation? She probably just cash apped her real high. And y'all talking about case study. Do you know the amount of brain work that required with that child? She do be wearing 2 pair of glasses sometimes. I've seen that. She said she choked on her now later. I've seen her with 2 pair of glasses on before. I don't know what that's about. Probably because her glasses are readers and she need to go and get a real script. But you run around here with no insurance because you don't care about your health. Yes. I can't remember which videos it was on, but yes. And it was mostly on that other channel, not that Van Life Journey. She's been doing more content on the Van Life Journey because that's where her biggest check be coming from. And she can't do the 9-hour lives like she used to do on the other channel. Y'all remember when she was live for 24 hours? She was so stressed out from Miss Catherine trying to lie about it. I thought it was just her mania too making changes, but and see, that's where I say I can't get a read on people right like I used to be. You so crazy. Tijana, you so crazy. Well, my family is Baton Rouge, Louisiana, honey. But just like I relocated, they may have too, honey. I need to do a DNA swab before I start dating. I'm scared to date at this point, y'all. That last run. Damn. And she kept on trying to say it wasn't catfish. How is it not catfish if you done told me a whole wrong name? Yeah, the bike helmet on the hat. Yeah. Goofy stuff. Because she don't want them cuckabugs to show. In her mind, she really want us to believe her hair done got long and luxurious. That was before she got with Charlene. Because she was trying to get money, build money on that channel, like on the Journey channel. Instead of just getting some transitionals. Now, I used to have the sunglass clip that they give you with your glasses, but even that got on my nerves. So I had to come off that little extra change and pay for the transitionals. Y'all don't even notice, but I got on a different pair of glasses than when I had on Erez's live. Like, that's just me. Like, I think right now I'm recycling through 4 pair, 5 pair. I try to keep 6, 7 pair. I like different colors. I like big frames, small frames. What you'll never see again is the ones with those pads, the wire ones, because I got hit in the face and it messed my nose up. And so I just said I would never wear those kind again. Yep. 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 When she ain't making the content, that's what she doing. Eating up everything, watching us. Like right now. Probably all in Miss Charlene kitchen eating. Oh no, they still at the 5x5. Girl, she looked a hot ass mess in that bike helmet. I know you seen it, Tashana. She remind me. I'm finna make y'all laugh. She reminded me. You remember A Color Purple when she was trying to they was the lady was trying to drive. I'm driving. That's how Nessa looked when she was on that bike. When the go to disappear? Right. Right. Period, sis. Say less. Back bottom feeding. Yep. Yep. Thank God. You know what's crazy, you guys? Before I did the reactions, those were the videos that I was getting the most views on. And I told my son I couldn't be a mukbang channel because I have diabetes and high cholesterol. Like, it's not worth the money. And mukbang channels have been changed so much. But people will literally watch that for hours, especially the ASMR ones. I don't get it. I didn't even feel comfortable eating on camera. And that was before I lost 2, 3 more teeth. See, now I got to get my partial. And I be feeling the way after they didn't call me the Cuckoo Bugs twin. And you know that ain't nobody but her coming in my chat talking about we twins. Shut the fuck up. I would date her mama before I dated her. Girl, I got the bifocals, but you ain't finna see them on my face. I can't get it. It make me feel dizzy, like. Yeah, and they say you ain't supposed to look through the bottom. How can you not? Them things drive me crazy. You just gotta get used to them. Used to my ass. So I got me a what you call them thing, magnifying glass at home, and then I got me one of those flat ones that you can put over your paperwork at work. I ain't wearing no bifocals. Goggles with a fur. I ain't see that. Goggles with some fur. Girl, she probably got them off Temu. Goggles with some fur. I'm dead around it. Just like when she be getting from head to toe in her little okay, so the regular kind is Gucci. So she be in her Nucci. When she be in her Nucci down, she a knockoff queen. That's why she tried to ask Justine was her purse is real. Yeah, they real. Everything about her real. I almost had a little crush on Justine, y'all. I had to stop watching her. I said it. Nah, girl, because we at 4 hours. We at 4 hours right now. She used to do 12 hours, 24 hours, because she was trying to build that second channel to what her van life journey is. And now she's just been more strictly just on her van life journey, as far as I done seen. Because that's where her bread coming from. And when she posted the finished tiny home and then she let the people come to it, she got a lot of views off of that. I know that brought her a good little check. Okay, Julie Bean said face blue smiling. So that means you tried to put an emoji, but it ain't showing the emoji. It's showing the words, girl. Face blue smiling. Now why wouldn't it show me the emoji? Y'all see my neck trying to hurt? That's tasty. Get that monkey off my back. I feel like she's somewhere cooking some liver and onions right now. Oh, yeah, on The Color Purple. Yeah, that one. Yeah, she did. And I'm so happy that they kind of clipped that part out of the new one. I didn't know how to feel about the new one, and I had said I was going to do a short as a reaction or a review, but I think it's kind of like when I went into House Party. Like when you see, you be expecting it to be more of a spin off the original. And when it be something not, I don't know, it was more like a musical. And I get it because Color Purple was a Broadway play before they made it to the movie. So they basically just pulled the Broadway play to the movie because it was given very much Broadway play, very much Tyler Perry type. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying now, making changes. Nothing. She used to padiddle around, literally padiddle around just to be watched. She would go off the camera for an hour. That's why I couldn't watch live. I wait till the damn live is over and run past what I might want to see what she said. But baby, and they be there just faithfully waiting for her to come back. Not the Poochie Noochie. Not the Poochie Noochie. Girl, yeah, we is at 4 hours and 19 minutes. And it don't even feel like, it feel like maybe 2 hours because y'all really been talking to me. Like, that is so cool. I'm just a little old nobody. She probably would eat a person. That lady she tried to burn, she would have ate her if she barbecued her. If she get too tired of Charlene, I could see her dismembering the body and eating it. They'd probably definitely gonna take that video down for that. I don't put nothing past her. I don't. I think she would eat Charlene dogs. I do. She would play like she don't know where they went, and she would be outside barbecuing. Just vindictive. Don't trust at all. Mm-mm. Oh, that's my humidifier. Need to be refilled. I was going to say somebody's in here with me, y'all. I know my neighbor's probably happy I've been on here with y'all for 4 hours. Cause if I hadn't been, my music would be on. I'd be pretty chill during the week, but you give me a weekend, y'all gonna hear me to about 12 at least. But since I've been watching her, when I first started watching her, all she was eating was sardines. Then she bumped up to the liver and onions. Then she started doing, when she cooked them 15,000 burgers, I don't be never wanting another burger. And I like a good home cooked burger. Ooh, especially if you put some of that Hidden Valley French onion mix in there. Oh, yes. I wish I could hear you. You should have came up in the chat. You want me to add you in the box? That is so funny. But you know what? You know we talk back to shows too. You ever been watching the show and you get to talking to it? I do. Shit, especially living alone. She said it out loud. Oh, that tickled me. That tickled me. Isn't it crazy how people hundreds and thousands of miles away can lift your spirit better than somebody that's probably 10 minutes away? Like, I've always just been really, I think when I was a kid, I think it started when I was a kid. Y'all may not remember this, but they used to have us writing pen pal letters to kids in other countries. Did you ever have to do that? I think maybe that's where I learned to, like, you know, want to meet people outside of my own community. Like, some people are so afraid of that. I knew people in Chicago that lived on the South Side that had never been out West. Girl, if you don't catch the L, I gotta go everywhere. I literally want to go all 50 states, y'all. I ain't gotta live in them all, but I want to be there at least 72 hours. And then I can start working on my way out the country. I pray that I can do that. Get my grandbaby off to a good start and in school. Then I'm gonna be all over this world. Then I can get situated. He can just come stay with me for the summers. Bet not give him no trouble about it. A human fly trap. Oh God. She would eat the flies. Y'all know she used to kill them bugs and eat them. Yeah, she used to take that black seed oil. Somebody used to be sending her big old bottles of it. See, that's around the time I started watching her. Like, that's around the time I came into her world. See, other people got so much history on her. But baby, that one video I found, I put that up and I felt bad in my soul. But it shows the real her, the her that she's trying to hide, the her that's gonna come back out. Like you said right now, she been soothed with the money. But let that money dry up a little bit. She gonna come on back to Nessa. No, I'm not finna let y'all make me hungry with the fly trap and the sardines. That's not giving appetite. That's not. Now, when I talked about them burgers for a second, my mouth might have salivated, but nothing beyond that. I've never seen her prepare a meal that I felt like I wanted some of. Never. Not even when she would go get food, just the way she would eat it. But you know, I ain't gonna say that. That's a judgmental statement. I'm glad I caught myself. Yeah, you remember that? Oh God, how do you remember their names? And you be on the devil's lettuce too? Girl, I can't. I be so mad at myself. They used to call me thesaurus, and they would call my son dictionary, because we would always use big words, and I be in a meeting now stuck. Like, what word was I looking for? Girl. Sometimes I be think devil's lettuce leading to early Alzheimer's. I hope that ain't true. But I be telling my son, like, I be needing cognitive testing. Like, drill me on some words. I had started doing puzzles and crosswords and stuff, just trying to spark my brain back up, honey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was her big hit right there. Like, if somebody get that moment where they make it, that was her moment. Because nobody knew the real her. All they knew was she had did some great things to a regular van and she got plugged. And see, she sold to her audience that people that looked like her weren't good people. So then her audience felt like, oh, we got to rescue you, type stuff. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Never once did I consider Cash Apping her. And I'm glad it didn't take me long to see the real her. I went right on past the van. You petty. You petty. And Reese's is my favorite. Girl. And I probably need to get me some. I usually get them every time I'm on my cycle. Oh, you dirty. But I do got a Kit Kat in there, but I'm not about to touch that today. I probably gonna want that Sunday. But at least I can go get me some more groceries tomorrow if I want to now. Look at God. Yeah, the burger made me hungry too, and I said it. It helps with the swelling. Because maybe I need to put some on my neck. Because I think that's when it gets sore like this, when it gets some inflammation. And all they want to do is give you them gabapentins. I don't know how I feel about them gabapentins. I love cheesecake too. I love the plain kind. Because I'm allergic to fruit. So all that strawberry swirl and stuff, that'd be a little too much for me. Just give me a plain piece of good cheesecake. But I've had some horrible cheesecake in Miami. I wanted my money back. It was like $8. It was horrible. I literally threw it right away. And she smacked on purpose because she think that's ASMR. I can't watch her do nothing. I can't watch her eat. I can't watch her clean. I can't watch her when she get on there trying to play victim. All I can watch is enough of her acting goofy and rude and do a quick reaction and boom, be gone. Y'all see my reactions be like 2 minutes at the most. If I do 3 minutes of her, it's too much. I used to feel like I had the sage every time I watched her. What'd you say you got one? What she got? Oh, the Reese's Caramel Cups. You got one too, Jelly Bean? Ain't nobody thought about getting Fabulous none. Yeah, and I agree with that. Look at all the rappers. I just hope it don't get me into no early Alzheimer's, honey. But we used to talk all the time when I worked in a nursing home. Like, would you want to lose your mind or your abilities? I think I would want to lose my mind because they didn't know that they had lost their mind. But when they lost their abilities, they was so depressed that they declined faster because they felt all the things they couldn't do no more. So if I'm gonna walk around tell y'all the same story 53 times and try to put my clothes in the oven to wash them, y'all just better put some alarms on my ass. And at this point, they probably need to be making cannabis friendly nursing facilities. I love caramel. So Reese's caramel, she doing 3 much. She trying to get in timeout. That's all she trying to do. She poking the bear. Now she should be priding me on ain't touched them pistachios yet, but no, she want to throw Reese's caramel in my face. Okay. Okay. Just wait. Next time I post a video, and I'm gonna tag you. Good food. What she say about Snoop? Girl, no, he lied. You didn't see it. It was an ad for something. It was all a hoax. Yes, yes, yes. And see, I don't have that part of art. My art comes out in writing, like my short stories, my poetries. Also, that's what's messing up my memory. It's the gabapentin, not the devil lettuce. Okay, see? I knew it wasn't all good. And what I don't like about it is they prescribe it so easily. If you that willing to write me a script, because they ain't finna give you no good pain pills, I gotta go to the dentist to get a real pain pill when I need them for the cramps. But they'll throw that gabapentin at you, honey. What you need, 100 milligrams, 3, 5? Mm-mm. You know what, Tashana? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. It was definitely fake news, Chili Bean. And he said it on some platform that it was a ad for a commercial or something, I think. But yeah, people was really going somewhere with that. Man, Snoop detox, I need a detox too. I ain't telling nobody not to, but don't base it on him. I remember when they wasn't gonna let him coach his son's league, football league, because of his endeavors with the cannabinoid. That's what you should have said. Thank you, sis. Now I'm not mad no more. She gonna save me one. See how easy it is? I don't be wanting a lot. Her gonna save me one. Sit your ass down, girl. You know what I'm sitting here thinking? Erez then came back in, but she also didn't post her video. She must have ate and passed out. Did you see it post? Because I got her notifications on and I still don't get her stuff. I don't know what it is. No, I ain't got it. And sis, why I'm just seeing this for you from 2 days ago on your wall. Girl, no, this ain't you. Girl, look at her. Oh, that's mine. Just stunning. Look at all that hair. See, I don't be seeing stuff on time. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, Erez didn't post her video yet. Girl, Erez got me hooked on Monkey BB. Hell, I think I watch him more than anybody. Max Lugover. Who is Max Lugover? Do I be under a rock? What am I doing wrong? Y'all done told me like 15 names tonight I ain't never heard. Who is Max Lugover? Echo. Who is Max Lugover?
Max Lugavere is a well-known American television personality, writer, and advocate for the low-carbohydrate diet. He lives in both Los Angeles, California, and New York City.
Oh. He talks about a low carb diet. I probably do need to watch him because carbs is killing me. Let me not say the K word. Oh, in your situation, you're sure better have playing with you, and they'll give them to somebody with good insurance for a headache. That's what it come down to. That's why when I saw that movie about all the people that, had became hooked, I can't remember what it was called. It was on Netflix, but it made me happy that they always denied me. Because the little rich people who y'all was feeding it to, now them and their kids is addicted. Chasing the other stuff because they can't get that stuff. My friend, I'm not going to call her friend, but a person I knew sold a bottle, probably what comes in the bottle, 30, for like $400. I had a client who was selling them. She got caught up when they did blood work on her. They told her butt to start getting pain patches or go to physical therapy because it wasn't in her system. He got frustrated. She should not get frustrated. Man, y'all can see. Sometimes I get real creative with the editing, and sometimes I just be trying to get that ish out. It could give or take with me. And the new one, what I'm doing with like the automated generated ones, clips, it takes even shorter. But I think I still want to like intertwine like a clip of actually me talking about it, either introducing it or summarizing it. Because I think just showing the stock clips is not personable. But that's what I thought maybe would sell better. Like maybe they don't want to see me. I've been wanting a monkey since I was little. You could tell his little butt be trying to get wild though, but they got him tamed pretty good. And there's so many other monkeys now that have their own too, but I can't watch nobody else. I can't watch them other monkeys. I'm all about my monkey BB. And you said it's posted. Let me see. Let me type in her name and see if I can find it that way. I don't see it. Lord, let me not do that. They're going to copyright me. I'll check for it in a minute. I don't see it on there though. Oh, child. Y'all think we should go to bed? We could play tomorrow. What time y'all want to meet at the playground? What time we coming out for recess tomorrow? It's a Saturday. I want Erez to get on first. I could be the late night entertainment. She can get us cracking earlier. Because I just feel like she bring the wrong person out of me. I be trying to maintain. I keep telling myself it's her platform. It's her platform. It's her platform. Like, behave. It'd be hard to behave. Okay, I'm going to look into it. My son used to send me all that Dr. Sebi stuff. I will definitely look into it. Anything that can help me, I'm all about it. I had been about it from day one, but having a grandchild coming into this world, it's like it just has made me so self-conscious of a lot of things. Like I felt like, oh well, I've lived a good life, my son, blah blah blah. But oh, country girl cooking. Hey, thank you so much for subbing. We getting ready to let the old folks go to bed right now. But I'm gonna come on tomorrow. They restricted my live over on the other platform, so I gotta come to my YouTube. And my YouTube show me the most love anyway. Y'all have been a pleasure. We joked, we got sad, we learned, we did it all tonight. We got hungry. Some people ate. It was a good Friday. It's called Happy Friday. Okay. Okay. Now, Sandra's Country Girl Cooking, do you have a channel? Because I'll sub to you too. I guess with Country Girl Cooking, you probably do, and you probably cook. Is it real country? Listen to me, because you know I'm from Baton Rouge, honey. So when you say country, was you in the fields or was you by the swamp water? Mm-hmm. Okay, is it an S on it? Yeah. They got one's called Sandra Cross Country Living. That ain't you. Sandra Country Girl Cooking. Okay, boom, I got you. We gotta get you built up. Y'all done gave me too much stuff to watch. I'm gonna be up all night. I'm gonna be up like Tasty, just watching videos. Oh, girl, you got some. Oh, she done made some avocado dip. Go on over there to Shauna with your avocado eating self. If y'all show me how to like it, I'll try to like it. But I ain't liked it so far. Oh, girl, she made lasagna. Oh, so you cook for people, like you cater, like you make meals for purchase. Oh yeah, I gotta check this out, honey. But I don't know if I want to watch you tonight, girl. I'll be up in here cooking something, trying to recreate your little dish. I want to learn how to cook. I want to learn how to cook pot stickers. Oh yes, do it, do it. I can't wait to read it. I can't wait. I paused on the little poetry after the little crush and try to whatever. And I've been trying to work on them short stories for the book we got coming out. But yes, post your poem, honey, so I can listen. So I can read it. Yeah, we're gonna hit her up tomorrow for sure. I think she probably done passed out for the night. And I'm finna let the rest of y'all go to sleep. Y'all been so good to me. Y'all know we about to be on 5 hours. They're gonna think I'm really trying to be tasty. She had a long live. You know how they gonna say it. She just trying to get monetized off tasty. Don't be trying to come up on her back. That's what somebody commented in my baby. Even if and when I do get monetized, I still wouldn't be a tasty. But yes, this was very appreciated. Like, it don't even feel like it's been 5 hours. It feel like we just been vibing. I think the only bad part is like when Make a Change said, she said it out loud. Like, I probably would have liked it if it was just 8 of us on this panel and we were just all up here like shooting the breeze, laughing at each other like that. That should be dynamic. I don't know how many I can have because I don't pay for the subscription, but Erez does. So she can probably have a lot of guests up. My friend used to give me some stuff, some cream that I would rub on my stomach. Her mom got it. It was like CBD stuff. And when I went to look it up, it was like $150 for like a jar like this. But when I tell y'all it used to work, get what you pay for. I would like to have that same cream for my neck. Because I'm telling y'all, I be doing icy hot so bad. One time it burnt my skin. I tried the Salon Pass patches. When I was getting my massages, it was very much maintained. It's just I haven't been getting massages. I've been under more stress and tension. Okay, go eat something. BPR said they about to pass out. Jilly Bean about to pass out. So we saying our good nights. Okay, you guys. I love you so much. You've really made me feel like something. I'm not saying I feel like nothing. I don't want nobody to see this live later. But it's that, it's been wholesome interactions. And that means the world to me. So thank you. Sweet dreams. I'll see y'all tomorrow for the Saturday turn up. I might do a little content on my purging. It's going to be a hot mess, y'all. I got to get rid of probably at least half the stuff in here. But yeah, we'll talk more tomorrow, gang. Okay? Love you. Stay safe. Namaste. How long y'all think before she started using namaste? Okay, I said I was leaving. We leaving. Good night. Good night, Sandra's Country Curl Cooking. You got to come back tomorrow so you can kiki with us because you caught us on the end. We got to get you in on the kiki. You family now, okay? Thank you for subscribing. I subscribe to you. Come on back tomorrow. You can ask me some questions. Don't ask me nothing about sucking feet. We can keep it cute. And we can make it be what it is, honey. So y'all think about your questions, topics, whatever. And to the next one. Namaste. I'm going for real now.